Alright guys, we're going to start a few minutes early because to be fair I was a few minutes late, but I'm all set up, I'm ready to go, so let's kick it off and get into some more workers and resources because we need to get this steel mill up and running, so the sooner we can get it done, the better. We've got everything else in place, we just need to get the steel mill itself ready and going, so we started the production in the last stream. Well, not the production, but we started the construction rather in the last stream. But unfortunately, we ran out of time, so we wasn't able to see it all the way through. So you know, we've got Team 3 out here starting to build it. We've got the helicopter squad coming in as well to help build it because we've managed to build everything else that we need in order to have this thing running. So we've got coal coming down here thanks to the new coal train that we've got. That's been bringing 400 tons of coal each time. We've got the heating plant up and running, so all of our sittings will stay nice and toasty warm in the winter months. And I believe we do need a couple more homes building for them, but we did manage to get quite a few more homes built, police station and all that good stuff. So now we just need to make sure that we've got everything they require in order to be happy, productive, and more importantly, stay here and not leave. So I think one of the few things that we should get, and I'm going to plonk it down here somewhere, and that is a what's it called, a super secret police station, in order to you know, keep an eye on the government loyalty. So be sure to not tell everyone about the super secret police station. Oh, you can get a smaller version. Oh, I didn't know that. Should we get the smaller one then? I think we go for the big boy. We'll go for the big daddy of them. So we'll get that placed down here, but we won't... Oh, sorry, autosave. Did I interrupt you? We won't get it built just yet, because there's a few other buildings that I want to get placed down here before. More importantly, we need to make sure we've got someone to work down here. Otherwise, again, we have to provide the bus in order to get over here, and there's no real point when eventually we will have a house over here. We also got the train, the passenger train, up and running in the last stream as well, which is fantastic. That's ferrying people to and from this area, which is going to make it really handy, to be fair, because if there's anything that we've forgotten over there, the people will get on the train and go get it from what's now known as the former city of Jeff, Gordon. Yeah, so if there is anything that they need, it's over there. We've also got plans, which we planned out to expand over into that direction, because there is some oil over there that we can use for plastic production. Which also reminds me, we were struggling at one point to get... Oh, no, it seems to have sorted itself out, because we are full of... fuel. So we'll bump this guy up to 45%. And what's bitumen on? Bitumen's on 40%. And how full are the tanks? They're fine. So we'll leave bitumen as is, but we'll let the fuel train sell a bit of extra fuel, and that will make us a little bit of extra money. So now that that's all good, where do we want to turn our attention to next? I'm thinking we put something over here to entertainment over this way, because I bet they will only walk to the kindergarten, to the nursery, but they won't walk to any of the entertainment. So we need some entertainment over here for them. So we could go with... Oh, what do we want to go with? We don't have a concert hall, and I do like that building. So we'll pop that in. That can be our entertainment building over here, and if we do that, we don't have to flatten anything. Pop the road in, we'll pop a path going across, and we will need some paths leading in the other directions. So we'll bring one coming back here. This road curves slightly, doesn't it? Or at least it seems to. And then we'll bring a path up there as well. We'll get it connected there and there. And just for funsies, we'll get the road, the school connected there as well. And then the team will come out and build that. We won't go too heavy on the building front because you know it will be a lot for them. Oh yeah. Also, we got the new gravel site up and running, as well as a cement factory over here, which is awesome. It is really freaking cool. The only thing left that I would want to get over here, but I'm not in any sort of hurry, and that's a prefab. What do you call it? Prefab buildings that makes prefabs. That would be an idea to get over here, but you know what? This is working fine. We've got plenty of gravel. For some reason, missing quarried stone. Ah, right. I see what's happened. Yeah, I see what happened, because there's a queue. So the excavator couldn't get back in. So to save them moving then, because I get the feeling that happens over here as well, but it doesn't seem to happen as often. So we've got two options. We either tell them not to wait over here, but then they're making unnecessary trips back and forth, or we get fuel delivered here. And I'm more inclined to say we get fuel delivered directly to it. So if we select that, scroll down, yeah, make sure it's on 80%. And this might be a bit of a waste of time, but we might as well have those three do it as well. Even though they're more likely to queue up here now. So why don't we start flogging some of the quarried stone over here? Not the quarried stone, but the gravel. Because we do have this guy set up. And how much is he doing? 144 tons. You know what? Yeah, do 144 tons. That is fine. That's cool with me. It's not too much and it's not too little, and that way it might just keep things running over here. You know what? Don't wait until loaded, because I don't want him to stop. I want him to just keep going. He should only wait over here. Right, that's all good over there. So we've got 155 workers over there. We've got very few workers here, actually, which is a bit surprising. Are they not? Are you picking up workers or not? Oh, you're doing some paths as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll leave you be. So what other entertainment do we want to get over here? Oh, I know what we don't have. We don't have a sports hall. But I think we should probably put it that way. Just so there's space for pathing around it. And it looks like that'll be the last thing we could get over here. Because it is freaking huge, man. I mean, we might be able to get something small down here, but yeah, it's not looking likely. So we'll curve a path around here like so. We can have one run up here and then a little hook into there. And that way people have a few options as to which way they want to walk. There we go. And then eventually when we get some houses down here as well, we'll have an option of where to go. I will be putting a bridge over here as well because I don't know if that might be too far for these to go shopping. So I know we've got the big one over here, but I might put like a small shop over here as well just to help feed this area, because then it stops everybody trying to go to the same shop at once. It prevents queues, it gives more options, more variety. Well, not more variety, but you know, it gives them more options as to where they can go. And then as well, it just helps make sure everybody can get everything they need. Right, what do we want to get next? Secret, please. I don't know if I want to do oh, what's it called? We ain't got an orphanage. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but we don't have an orphanage. Oh, I know what we ain't got. We ain't got any of these. And you know what? These could provide like a little bit of an entertainment boost for people. But they are seasonal. That's the one downside to them. Could get a sight tower. I think that's meant to be like an observation tower. Oh, there's a circus as well. I didn't notice this one. That'd be pretty cool. Somewhere like down here. A little entertainment for these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we've got a few options of different things we could get for him. I like options. Right, let's lay down a few more blueprints for houses. Just want to make sure we've got a decent gap for when we need to put in another heat exchange. I'm going to leave a little bit of space here. So we can plan out. Let's just put suspend on these. And you know what? We'll put the path in because we know where we want the path to go. Let's connect right there, and we'll have it connect right there as well. Get it connected to all these apartments. So that they're ready for when we come to build them. Say yes to that lot. They'll come and build it, and then at least we've got all the pathing in for them. So let's plan out a little shop. We're just gonna go with a small one. We don't need a big one. We just need a small one just to make sure it serves the area. So maybe we go with this guy. But I am going to flip it. No. Maybe not this guy. No. I changed my mind. It's because there's no entrance that I like. That'll serve 150 people, 105, 150, 180. I think this is the one we normally get. So maybe we get... I'm just trying to think of how we could do the pathing. Okay, I got an idea. It should work. So if we place him... I don't really like the idea of the road being that close to the train tracks. So if I flip him and place him there, because we need a meat locker. Meat locker. There it is. We need to flip, spin. Or do I want it? I'm just changing. I keep changing my mind, man. I'm terrible for it. Do you want to place it like that? Or would it be better like that and just going straight to... Or would it be better just going there and then having the road? I think it'd probably be better just having the road. Yeah. Have the road come out. I don't like the idea of there being multiple junctions near each other. I really don't like it. But I've not got much choice. But this one is going to double up as a bin collection. So it's not all bad. And then at least we can have like a pedestrian crossing there. And we'll figure out another pathing because we can get another house in here as well. Right, so we'll let them build that stuff because we are going to need to put bins in for these guys as well. But they've got a fair bit on. Oh, steel mill's done. Yes! We are producing steel. This is awesome. This really is awesome. Oh, finally, we're making our own steel. We don't have a huge amount of workers, which is a little bit of an issue. But we've got plenty of people that can walk there. Although, not gonna lie, a little bit gutted that these can't. So maybe if we stick a path in... I mean, that ends abruptly, so what about? Oh, I'm cooking. What about? A footbridge. Now would they be able to reach it? With the aid of the footbridge, yeah. And they can as well. Nice. Nice. That's what we like. That's all we needed. A little footbridge. Little footbridge. I mean, we could have gone with a tunnel, but that's not as fun, is it? You can't see that. That's cool, that's cool. That's put a massive freaking smile on my face. Right. I was thinking maybe we should look at getting a technical office around here, because is there anyone collecting these bins? Because I get the feeling no. Yeah, nobody's collecting the bins for here. But there is a nice little space right here for a technical office. There, if we go with something like that, and that should help serve this little area here as well. I'm just thinking the more we have, the easier it be, because it shares the workload out. So at the moment we've only got this guy and this guy trying to do all of this. Someone will need to come up here and empty this bin, because I don't think he reaches it. No. That's a bit of an issue. So maybe we move that guy to over here and then he might be able to reach it. I mean, we could increase his distance, but it increases it everywhere, and I don't want to increase his distance in all directions, just that direction. So if we move him, it's better. So if we, let's just flip it. If we say put that here, well, we'll need to raise the terrain a little bit. Yeah, if we say there, I mean, it's only a short distance, but that should be enough to get it up here. And then that's bin up. Yeah, that bin's crammed. Oh, it's no freaking joke. It's why, like, with the if we look at the coal mine, we've got this one right here because there's no other way. If push comes to shove, we will have to connect it up here, but I'd rather not. And I don't think we've got any other way of getting a road up there besides this way. Oh, we've got gravel here we could have used. Oh well, we've gone over here now. So yeah, at least we've got a few options to play with. But most importantly, yeah, because we're not getting any iron now. Cannot store or export as the bins are full. And it's good that we caught this, because if we'd have just left it, that would have been empty. That would have then been empty, and then this would have been sat doing nothing. Oh wait, you've not got a sewage connection. Oh, we never connected it up. Right, well, let's get that finished. Because it might be the same for a few other buildings around here, to be fair. So let's plumb that right there. Go with the big pipe. And go straight in. Good. And then the team will get on that. We'll get helicopter squad to come and help out with, well, we would have, but we can't. Which is a bit annoying. But we can get them to help out here. So they can help out somewhere at least. And you know what? We'll get them to help out with the bridge as well. Yeah, we've got a fair few tasks underway, so any help we can get for them, the better. This song is so catchy. It honestly gets stuck in my head even when I'm not playing this. I love helicopter squad. They are so freaking helpful, man. So freaking helpful. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to build them like a dedicated area with their own storage. Put them like somewhere here and just expand their fleet. Because imagine if we got more, how much freaking quicker they would be. We'll let the ones gather from where they gather, but then like put another squad of them down here. Another 10. That'd be 20 helicopters flying around. That'd be crazy, man. Because I'm pretty sure they've all got an input as well for fuel. So we could load a fuel tank up. They can refuel on these as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting a little bit too carried away. Are we exporting to NATO again? We should be, right? Yeah, but not that much. We've we've got 3 bits of plastic in there, some steel in there, lots of gravel in there. Right, they're going to go out and grab what they can. We set it to 1%. Yes. So at least then they'll probably have a full load each time they go and take it. The only downside is the loading is a little bit slower compared to this. But they read by what's off that, not what's coming through. So we're going to get rid of this. It was worth the idea. It was worth the try. But it just didn't work out the way we wanted it to. Which is fine. These things happen. You try things, you see if it works. If it doesn't, you try something else. How's the food situation? It doesn't look great at first sight, if I'm honest. Right, so we should probably get some sort of farming set up over here. Now we do have a nice big area for a big farm that we could utilize. Have we got a clear way of getting over here? Not really. I don't really want to mess with the train line. And I've sort of built us into a corner. I mean, we could just put a road straight through. That's no big deal. But I'd rather not if we can avoid it. Okay, I think I see a way we can do this without having to tear anything down. So let's see if we can do it. They're 20 meters apart. They're 24. So it's this one I would like. So if we go from there to there, it's doable. That's not a connection that I like. No, that doesn't look right. That looks weird. I was hoping for a smooth curve, but no, we didn't get that. Let's try again. Maybe we do move the train tracks out a little bit. I think, yeah, I think that's our best option. It just gives us a little bit more room. I mean, we could move the power line to the other side of the road. And that too will give us a bit more room. We'll try that first. Because that's cheaper and doesn't take as much time or effort. So should we wait for him to finish building that first? Probably should. Because then at least they'll focus the power line straight away. not stupid me building myself into a corner. I should have known that like putting that in there wouldn't be enough room. But yeah, mistakes happen. We'll fix it and we'll make it better. Because then at least if the power runs this way, it'll give us a bit more room. It'll save everything being squeezed into a corner, to be honest. So, how are they getting on with the building? The bridge is almost done. So that's good. That path's not getting done though. Why? It is assigned to him. I really would like them to focus on the sewage line at the minute. So we just need some gravel dropping off. I mean, they're working as quick as they can, bless them, but you work a little bit quicker. I know you're trying, but, you know, come on. Step it up. Probably get another petrol station in here as well. I'm pretty sure I said that last stream as well, because I remember saying about putting one over here. And to be fair, we could do one over this way as well. Maybe one around here. I think the nearest one to this lot is up here, or where is it? One of these two. No, it'll be this one. So that one we need upgrading. We'll change that one. But then as soon as they're done constructing anything, we need them to get this done first before we give them anything else. I mean, to be fair, we can get the squad to come and help with this. Because then at least we can get a bin wagon up there to sort that rubbish out. Got space for 2. Here they come. The triumphant heroes. Oh, they're waiting on concrete. Missing cement. This ain't got coal. All this time we haven't been making cement. I forgot to put coal in. Oh, Clarky boy, you dum-dum. Oh, no wonder they haven't been building anything. Right. We need a storage. I even left space for it. I can't believe I've done that. Oh man. That was me like wondering like what the heck. Yeah, my own freaking fault. Right, yeah, here is good. I don't want that connection on the rear, so we'll delete that. Because we don't want that coming in here. We do need a road. Too steep? Nah, nothing's too steep, mate. Where's the... There they are. Terrain tools. Smooth. Smooth operator. Right, after a little bit of smoothing, it should be better. Right, that should be enough, and we should be able to get... Yeah, there we go. Get a road in now. So bring that up there. Over a little bit more. Lovely! We got a road in. Right, now we need to get coal over here. So we've got the coal here. So we can go with conveyors, and we want to convey it out from here. So we'll literally go as far as we can with each one. Yeah, the roads are going to be a bit of an issue. Where are we going? So if we can get past this bit, may require us to move a power line. So we'll try that there. Because I am gonna go across the road, I think. No, why did I flip that? Now I want to flip and go this way. That's it. These power lines are getting in the way everywhere. You know what? No, we'll go a different route. We'll continue over this way and then come down. We'll get to this bit and then... Or do we cross now? Yeah, because we want to come, or at least try to. Can get this. Wait, if we place, won't it be smarter, right, to place this where we need it to be and move that to where it'll connect to both? Would that be the smart way of doing this? Yeah, it would be. trucks needed for us. We did it. We did it. Right, all of them have got a road connection. Let's A-OK them. We'll get helicopter squad to come and build the towers. Because then we can start producing concrete properly, not stupid way I've been doing it. Can't freaking believe that. No wonder constructions are taking forever. We're not getting concrete from the nearest source. Absolute moron, man. Can't believe I've done that. Yeah, because they need concrete here and the helicopter squad can't deliver there. Right, we'll sort this out and then we'll look at getting a farm. Can't believe I've done that. Can't believe it. Right, we'll let him continue moving. Because he needs to go grab some more coal. The only downside is he's pulling from this source, but then there's 5,000 tons here. So we should be alright. We should be in a good place. Yeah, it doesn't seem like such a dumb idea now to get to expand the helicopter squad. They need a couple of bricks and a couple of boards for this. And just a couple of bricks for that. Yeah, that makes a whole load of sense now as to why constructions didn't really speed up. We've still got plenty of availability on the water network. Good. Right, if this one's nearly finished, can we prioritise it, please? Can we just get the last bit of concrete over to them? Because then it's one less construction you guys have to worry about. I know we want this done, but at the same time, we need to, you know, sign stuff off, get it done. Right, this should be the last little bit of stuff getting delivered now. Yeah, there we go. They've got everything they need. We just need a couple of workers and it'll be done. This one will get on a priority as well because that's also nearly finished. This one will get on a priority because it's also nearly finished. And then they can focus on the other stuff. This one hasn't even finished the groundworks, man. So I'm not bothered about that. Although it is October and I would like to get this done because, yeah, there we go. We're out of iron ore. Sewage tank has overfilled. Can't export mixed waste. So nobody's taking the rubbish then? Is it a big bin? Is that not in the... That is in the... Just go, they're not separating the waste. Nobody should be separating waste, it should all be mixed. Right, so he hasn't even been helping out. What the frig, man? Oh, we got a lot of steel now. So who do we sell the steel to? That's the question. We should really be distributing it, but you know what? It's kind of tempting to just sell it. Where is steel? Steel, there we go. So it's about $1,000 dues, $1,100 dues to sell, $8,000 dues to sell steel. Well, 8,000 rubles to sell steel to the Soviets. And I bet we get a pretty penny. Yeah, they could do with a bin. If I put a bin here, they can reach it as well. And then a wagon from here can just come and grab it. get a path there, and then that'll make it a little bit easier for these guys to walk to work. Government loyalty is falling. Well, we don't want that. We want to raise it, so we need to put some stuff around here then, don't we? Well, we need to get that concrete sorted first, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, they can reach it. Right. So we're just going to move, well, for one, that to there. And then change workplace for all vehicles to there. Cool. Now we can get rid of this. Right. Still a few conveyors to fix, but we're going to make sure this is set to coal. Alright, this excavator should never move from here now. I might get a small train to start selling some of this gravel. Because it's not worth much, but you know, it's worth something. So let's get physical. No, but seriously, let's get some cargo wagons. We want them in grey. We want 5. That'll do. Let's get this guy over here, grab them all, and bring them back. Done. And then this guy can go sell it to NATO. And then we'll make some extra dollary dues from NATO. Because at the moment we're only earning about $50 dues. Right, that's the last one. That's not got power. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Oh, frig me. Never straightforward, is it? But then that's what keeps it interesting. Right, that's that taken care of. We'll get them to come and help with that as well. Powered. 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 Not powered, so it's just that guy. And this guy. Freak me. Where can we get power from? There, maybe? Right, and we'll get that built as well, because I bet some of this needs concrete. Yep, it does. Of course it does. Everything needs concrete, man. That's why it's important to get concrete nearby where you're building. Good job the frickin' helicopters can carry it. Because I went through and checked as well, because that'd be another thing I'd be like, oh no, what the frig's it doing? Why is it not doing anything? Probably cost, right? You haven't provided power to any of the buildings. Right, these guys are all set and ready to go, but no cement. It's the wait on these guys. Oh, right, that train. Right, we'll pop the baskets on the back. There we go. We'll give it a double click. We'll click that. We'll move that. Then we'll tell him... How much can he hold? 360. 360 should be fine. And then he can go right up here and sell it. Off he goes. And that'll just be a couple of extra... You know, a couple of extra dollars in our pocket. We'll only sell it for $65 per ton, which is not a huge amount, but still it's a little bit extra. I'm also selling bricks at 92, boards at 16. What else are we selling over there? Prefabs. Oh, 117. So it's not gonna be, you know, a huge freaking sale by any means, but still it's a little bit extra. Now, one of the things that we will be able to sell, and quite high quantities, is aluminium, because there's not really much that takes aluminium apart from, I would have said maybe a vehicle. This requires what? Steel, plastic, electromechanical. Do electronics require aluminium? No, steel. They're literally, maybe aeroplanes. Aeroplanes need aluminium. So that's literally the only thing that's going to require aluminium. And we don't need it at the minute because we're nowhere near the point of building this. Right, we need big bins. I'm gonna sell that guy and get a third big bin. We do need power over this way. So we're gonna jump off this guy. Do a transformer. Go with that cable. Don't need to be out fancy. I can pop that in there as well. We can get the helicopter squad to help out there. Hey, hey! We have cement at last. Can't believe I cocked that up, man. What an absolute idiot. Who does that, seriously? What a moron. I am. I am. We all make mistakes. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have affected things at all. So once that is sorted, just needs the prefabs. We've got it on maximum priority. We'll then run the power lines somewhere around this way. Although, to be honest, it might just be easier to move the railway. Right, we'll wait until we've got more coal. Oh, double coal train. No workers. Waiting on the bus, I take it. Most likely. We're not shy of workers. We are going to need another technical office, so I'm thinking about moving these guys so we can squeeze one in here. We do have a sewage pump to be mindful of. But other than that, we should be able to move it. Come off there. Why are we not getting construction workers to where they need to be? Or are they waiting for resources? No, all the resources are there. Is it because helicopter squad? Helicopter squad. Well, helicopter squad did that one. Well, I feel like we might need to start moving some more coal around. I think we might need to add another trailer to you, pal. Oh, Christ. Right, so this is the exact same issue we had at the other place. Hey, now I see what it was on about with mixed waste not being able to be stored. Team 3 and 4 on there. Right, you guys are going to have to temporarily load from that side. Where's the road cargo? 6 bayer. Ah, what's it? Wrong timing, mate. Wrong timing. I'll get the helicopter team on it as well. Basically, it's going to be short trips for him. Oh, hey, Lucky Leader. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. How was the stream? What was you up to? Welcome in everyone, welcome. My name is Clark. Welcome to the stream. I play a variety of different games. Today we're playing Workers and Resources, and we've just spotted a problem with one of our waste... What's probably the right word for it? Went well. Oh, good. Good. What was you playing? Was you playing Workers and Resources again, or was we playing something different today? Workers again. Can't wait to start using choppers again. Oh, mate, they bailed me out so many times. It's insane. Like, I didn't even realise I completely forgot to put a coal storage here for the cement factory. Completely forgot about it, and I'm sat here like wondering why the heck is the construction not going well, and if it weren't for the helicopter squad, we wouldn't have had this built or anything else built over here. I didn't realise we was relying on them to get concrete over here. So yeah, they bailed me out so much. They are like one of the best things in this game, although I am starting to contemplate using them for a bit of transportation to some of the factories and stuff as well. Have you progressed any further past 1960? I think that's around about the sort of time that you got to yesterday. These building faster. Come on, guys. maximum priority, please. Right, they are emptying it somewhat at least, so there's some good. Yeah, we really need to sort out getting our own waste facility built. We can't keep relying on this. This is going to keep being an issue. Right, we'll leave that to it and we'll start the planning because we know we want it in this area at least. So we're going to need an input in, and I'm going to learn from my mistakes of the last one that I built. So let's get a big ass dump. Plonk it right there. And then first and foremost, we want a hazard treatment facility. And I think this guy needs chemicals, if I remember right. Do you need chemicals? Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. So, we will put you... We'll put this one, because I like the look of this one. Just behind here. We'll get rid of that, because we don't want that guy. We will extend the road. And we should probably look at adding in a second connection point over here. Because otherwise, all the traffic is going to try and use this one. And that would be pretty hectic. I'm just trying to find a good spot to connect to. But I'm not having much luck in that area. Make sure we've got plenty of room for connections for these guys. We'll okay that, because that we're happy with. Same with... Oh, it's never going to give me a good angle, is it? Alright, we'll at least angle it towards the way in. Maybe we... Oh, we've got a lot of power lines in here as well that I don't really want to disconnect. I was just thinking maybe we come off the here and connect this up and then come across. But it would mean disconnecting this, interrupting these guys. And I don't really fancy doing that. But I think we're going to be left with no choice, because that's the best spot to connect to. So it connects back onto the main road here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Not a... To be fair, there was no way that I was going to predict that this was going to happen. So we'll A-OK that. We'll get the power cables back in as soon as possible. It's only two small ones at least, so it will be quick to build. And we can have the helicopter squad come and sort that. Right, let's get across the train tracks. Unfortunately, it is another potentially stop point for him, but should be okay. I'm just going to check the signals really quick. Yeah, so we'll leave that one just before, but we'll move this one to just after. You know, this side of it. So that way, if a train does come and they have to stop for whatever reason, they're not going to block. Or at least I would hope they don't block the road. That's a fair point. Did I do it over here as well? Not so much there. But we do have a spot there. Should be fine. It hasn't had an issue since we put this in, and it is only the coal transportation train that is in here at the moment. So next after this, we need another bin to put everything in. Auto save. And then we can connect this guy up right here. Nice. We'll extend the road out a little bit more. We'll A-OK that and connect that in. And A-OK that. Right, next we want a general recycling separation thingamabob doodah. That's the technical name. So this will separate, what is it? Construction waste, metal scrap, and aluminium. And plastic. Can't forget about plastic. Did that once, regretted it. So this can go... Which way is the aggregates? Because they are the pain in my backside. So can we squeeze this in over here? It would be amazing if we can. Yes, good, right. That works because that fits with the plan that's inside my head. So the plastics can go off this way and then come back down this side, and the construction waste can get recycled around here, and then potentially we might be able to get it over into here. Potentially. No guarantee of that though. But it's worth a shot. What's the word for it? Metal scrap can come across here as well, and that can go this way, as well as the aluminium. So, what should we sort first? Should we sort the gravel recycling first? That'll probably be a good start. Seeing as it is a very awkward shaped building. So if we do... We have it go... Wait, we want a storage bin first, don't we? Yes, we want an aggregate storage first. We'll just go with a small because, like, from the last lot of them, it's not really been... Like, there's been some come through, but, like, it's not been overwhelming enough for a big one. So we'll plonk that guy right there. We'll get... Oh, yes. Good. It goes across the road. A conveyor right there. We can connect that up there. Just going to bring the road forward a little bit. We'll A-OK them, and then I want to bring it this way. And then we can have that go that way. Nice. That's that at least. Next we will need... So that's the storage. Next we need the actual recycling plant itself. Which can go right there. And then that'll go into a storage. But this one will do a little bit bigger. Or do we just... No, should we just do it the same size? I mean, if future proofs. So we'll flip it. And then it can connect on... Oh, nice. We can get it to just connect straight up without a conveyor. Cool. That'll go right there. And then that's the gravel recycling sorted. Yeah, we've got a little bit of wasted space there. Which, now that I say that, kind of inclined to put it on that side. Let's see what it'll look like. Storage. Give it a spin. You're connecting to the wrong one, fella. Right, can we conveyor that? We can. Cool. Yeah, you know what? I prefer that. It's a shorter trip as well for any trucks coming. And if, in case we can't, we can use trucks to transport it from here to this one, or this one, or even straight up into there. I mean, we already have a distribution hub, so it's not like we need another one. We can just send them over here, grab it, and go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. Right, so next on the list of many things we need to build for a waste center. Not plastic, steel recycling. So again, this one, we need a aggregate storage. Why say that weird? I think I do. We can go... See, there's no real good place for this because this conveyor we need to go to steel and... Wait, what am I doing? I'm overthinking things. We get rid of this road. We can have the steel go along this way and the aluminium go that way. What am I stressing for? Again, back to this. Flip it over, spin it around, and spin it around. I get songs in my head so easy. It does my nutting. We'll put the two storages there. And then, oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Can we get it a little bit further this way? We can. Now the real question is, can we get the road in? Because if we can't, it's pointless. We can get them two in. Yes, I can. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So, steel's going to go that way. Aluminium's going to go that way. Let's hope. Right, so steel. We need the steel recycling thingy-me-bob. And then I want it to go here. What means we're going to need a conveyor. Let's move it over a teeny tiny little bit. We'll put the storage in there first. Nice. We'll make sure we've got it on a one-way as well, all of this. Otherwise, they will start sending stuff where they shouldn't go. Because I know what they're like. That's exactly what happened when I was building the first one. Now we just need a conveyor for this. Of course, it's not gonna behave. We need flip, spin. There we go. And please let me get the road in. Yes. And we'll connect it if it will. Nice. Another win. So there's the steel. Aluminium. See, this one's got a nice connection. This one works very well. Although I do want the road to be going back that way. So let us bring this road up. Because otherwise I will just keep building that way. So can I get the aluminium? I mean, I should be able to. Yeah, because it's only an aggregate link. And I'll just put a conveyor in if need be. I mean, that kind of works, but it looks a bit weird. You know what? I like weird. I like weird. Oh, no, the aluminium. Not the aluminium, the plastic. We should have enough room here, right? Oh, no, because it's got to go to an incinerator as well. Right, plan B. Plan B. We'll do the plastic here first. Let's sort that out. So we do need another bin. Get rid of that connection. That's going to go that way. Because then we need to go to an incinerator as well to get rid of the final waste. Like it's the final boss. See, the handy thing, at least when you're doing metal scrap and aluminium, you got the conveyors, so you can just go over roads and get it to how you want. But the problem with plastic is it has to go via what do you call them? Factory connections. So plastic waste. I did put a dump, didn't I? Yeah, good, because I didn't last time and it backfired. So plastic. We want to be this side, but I'm going to flip it so we've got more connections that way. So we'll put that there. We'll get the road coming this way. Hey, okay, that. Road there, road there. That's all good. Oh, I'm dreading trying to get workers over here. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. So that's going to take plastic, and the excess waste will go out the back. So that'll be this guy. And then the incinerator can go here, and then we'll just need... Well, I don't even know how many frig load, if that's a number. Shit ton of ash piles. Oh, sorry guys, I need you to leave. Is that... Oh, whatever. We'll just do that then. Whatever, that'll do. So the incinerator. We're just gonna go for an incinerator. The plastic's gonna put out... We need a storage for the plastic, and it's a warehouse storage type. So it doesn't need to be mahoosive. 100. Will that be fine? And then we'll just put that in there. And then if we let the road come round this way, which I'll sort that in a moment, but first I want to sort the incinerator. Because we need them all to just line up just right. So that way we can get as many ash piles as possible. So that's about as far as we can go. So we should be able to put at least 3. But I'm going to aim for 4. This is going to be a squeeze. Right, that connects on. Let's just flip that. That we can get there, and then we could get potentially one here. And then 2 this side. Because it is going to produce a lot of ash. So let's try and put that one there. Let's make sure we can actually get a factory connection. Otherwise, it's pointless. We can indeed. We then need another one. There. Make sure we can get a factory connection. We can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are we going to get... We're definitely going to get a 3rd one in. Or should we do it this way? And then it might take up a little bit less room. We've got an extra connection in that we didn't need, but we've got a 3rd one in. And they're all single directions. You know what? I'll just go with 3 for now. If we do need a 4th, we know we can get one in here. But this looks pretty good to me. I'm happy with this. Not too happy with how this road turned out. I think we can redo this and make it look better. Let's make it better. I know these are like super long, but yeah. It gives us room. No. There we go. That one in there. That one on there. And then this warehouse right there. Right. I'm happy with everything there. It's a huge facility. It's going to take forever to build. No doubt. But you know what? I think it looks... I think it'll work very well. We do need to get power in here, which we have this connection over here. We was meant to be bridging over to build a coal power plant and a farm and some other stuff, but we need to sort the waste out first before it becomes an even bigger issue. Because it is starting to become a massive issue. Put that on there. We need a couple of snow plows. We get 6 of those. We need, what would you say, about 4? And 3 of those. Alright, let's go check progress over here. Where's it gone? There it is. Right, brilliant. Add those 2 in. We can remove that guy. and then we'll move that down to the bottom. Now it is going to take a minute or two for this to actually kick in and start working. But each one of these allows 6 trucks to load up at the same time. So once they've finished queuing, because they'll go in and straight out, and then they should come here. And the 2 extra that we bought will also start taking away from this, because this one over here is sort of working. Not as well as I was hoping, but it is working. This one I may put another distribution hub over here to help out. But this is why you don't build a massive city with only one waste management facility. But I'll tell you what, I'm freaking glad this doesn't back up anymore. That is a good reminder as well. We need one last building. And we need it to be a one-way, because this thing sucks for dropping waste off. This thing's great. So you drop your waste off in here, it goes to there, then goes in there. And honestly, it has been an absolute game changer for our waste facility over here. Because this will let 6 vehicles at once unload their waste. That's 2. That was having queues for days down here. And this thing, they just show up, drop it off and gone. Honestly, I wish I knew about it sooner. We just tried it and it worked. Absolute freaking game changer, man. It's the best thing since sliced bread. We may be exporting a little bit too much gravel. So I'm going to drop you down to 60% because these guys are struggling to keep up with you. I mean, saying that, we could build another quarry. Let's get a 3rd quarry. Let's get one. There we go. And that doesn't reach both of them. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me, game? I thought you were close enough. Now it is. But I'm going to put my own road in because it's not connecting to where I would like it to. Right. You can connect. Come on! That's so close enough. Right, fair time's the charm. If we get any closer, we'll be touching. I give up. You win. If it's close enough, great. If not, oh well. I tried. Yeah, they're going to be at this for ages. Right, let's get the helicopter squad to come and help. Because they will fly through a lot of this. Literally. They are helicopters. Let's redo this bit. There we go. And then we can look at putting power. We'll need to put water in. What else will we need? Power, water, sewage. We'll need to sort that out. We've got a couple of one-ways we need to sort out. That's going to go that way. That's going to go that way. That's going to go that way. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's now correct. Cool. So if, hopefully, what are they, 450 ton capacity each? So that'd be 900 with 2. 1350 with 3. 1,350 tons of ash should be enough storage. If not, there's something freaking wrong. I mean, saying that, how much do we have over here? Yeah, it's enough over here, but we've had to use trucks to move it. Right, quarry, are we getting built? Probably not, because we're a bit busy over this side. Well, it looks like the roads are coming along pretty quickly, and then it'll just be the buildings. Honestly, this is a massive facility for a village. I mean, to be fair, we will be having 2 villages use this. But even still, it's a freaking massive facility for a freaking village. Also, I've just realised my mistake here. We should have kept this road going down. For when we build a power plant. Right, you're sat waiting, so you head back and go grab another load of coal. And then when you come back, we're going to redo this rail that we've been meaning to redo. We're going to put a crisscross in ahead of time. We'll go about here, 44 and 44. Cool. I get the feeling it's not quite within your range to automatically detect it. But we'll get them over here. And then we'll have this come down this way. And then curve again. And then we'll have that one connecting as well. And then that should give us enough room over here to have a bridge go over. So that way we don't interrupt the train. We've already got 2 3 connections now going through. And I want to keep it to a minimum. So maybe when we get this one done, we'll turn this into a bridge, and then that way it'll only be 2. Because this one's going to be a lot busier than these are. By far. I mean, yeah, we only have 1 train going through at the moment, but eventually we might have a passenger train come through here as well. Or at least we will this way. And then as well, it also gives us a bit more room to have a slightly less steep passenger line train come through here. Bridge, that's the word. So we're flying through the roads now, at least. And quite a few of the facilities have been built as well now, which is fantastic. It actually is really freaking good. Let's see how these chaps are getting on. Yeah, traffic is backed up the wazoo. It's at a freaking standstill. How many trucks? We have 5 in there at the moment. Right, well, we should help them out. What is it? Is it distribution office, isn't it? Let's get some backup. We'll get another one of these to help shift this. I'm pretty sure a lot of this is down to the distance, and we'll just keep adding a few garbage trucks at a time until we get to the point where they are just queuing. So I reckon if we start off with about 8 coming in, and then go from there, we can always build up and add a few more. How's this one getting on? Yeah, this one's always nearly got the maximum amount of trucks possible. It's purely just down to it takes longer to load than it does unload. And I'm pretty sure we've still got a few bin wagons in here loading. Nope, just really slow unloading. It'd be nice if I could just delete the rubbish away. That would be great. Bit cheaty, but it'd be great. It'd help me out massively. These need to be one way. Oh, we've got even more coming now. Yeah, it was a bad idea to add all of them guys onto that one. If anything, we probably should have built a similar thing over here and had them just go drop it off here, and then we take it all the way up to the thingy-mabobby. Oh well, we're building a proper waste facility now anyway. Explains why we're not keeping on top of the waste over here though. It really does. Right, you guys keep an eye on that. I just need to go nip for a wee. Right, nothing's on fire, nothing's gone Pete-tong. Right, we're all good. Good, 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 good. Wait, is this one... Right, we just need to build this now then. And then once that's built, we can get some vehicles. It's going to take a little bit of time. Oh my god, look at the traffic. All for this. It's insane, man. It's insane. Well, our road's been built. Yeah, we're struggling to keep up with quarried stone. On that bit. These roads are nearly done now. It's just buildings at the minute that are slowing us down. But to be fair, they're getting through them pretty quick. Like, the groundworks are nearly done on that, and then it's just the construction. The conveyors themselves are just waiting on construction, and they're not doing too bad, to be fair, for one construction team. It's 3 construction yards making up one entire team. But at least once the roads are done, you know, everything else is just straightforward then. They'll just smash through them one at a time. I would like them to get this done, because then I can at least get... Oh, you know what we can do? It's a little bit cheeky. I'm going to remove that one, because we just want them to throw everything here. Doesn't matter if there's hazardous stuff in it anyway. This will just chew through it and spit it out. Copy that to them, and then at least when they've gone there, they'll come back here. I don't think we have any other technical offices yet. We do have one planned somewhere, don't we? No, we built it. I think it's just those 3 then we've got over this way. Oh no, there's 2 over, 1 there. And 1 there. And we'll do him as well. Because he's sort of picking up rubbish, so they all might as well bring it here. And then as soon as that's done, we'll have 2 storages we'll be able to fill up. Thank you. And then when these get done... Oh, that's done already. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, when this is done, he'll be able to start operating and spitting his waste out where he needs it. Wait, have I done this... Have I done this right or wrong? I've done this wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. That can stay there. But that doesn't need doing, because that's meant to connect to here. And I bet you... I bet you that's too far away. We need to remove that. Yeah, because the remaining waste is meant to go here. Let me just double check, because otherwise we're screwed. Where is it? It's over. That's the thingamabob. Yeah. Plastic gets separated here, goes into here. Remaining waste goes into the incinerator. Yeah, I did do it wrong. I did do it wrong. Oh, that could have been a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, he's going to be... It's way too far and there's a building in the way. So it's just these we need to redo them. So we'll start at this end to make sure we've got enough space. God, I can't believe that. I mean, I can. Here's me. Right, so we'll put that right there. We don't need that connection, but we do need the plastic recycler. I get the feeling we might need to reconfigure all this. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll do that. We'll reconfigure it all. Let's remove that. My mistake. My mistake, guys. Right, so we need 2 wastes over here. 2 bins. No. 1 bin. Which we can put right there. Get rid of that. Pop that in there. Cool. Yeah, this is why I don't usually do waste, but I felt like challenging myself, because the more you do it, the better you get. Then we can put this guy. Oh yes, he does fit. There we go. And we'll just have to put that in manually, because I bet it was a bit too long. No. Try again. Now it fits. We need to shuffle it. Yeah, because this is what went weird for me, because it was filling this up with the wrong thing. But that's plastic waste. Plastic recycling. Where are you? There you are. And I bet this takes up far less freaking space as well now. Which is good. Which is good, because space is very important. You can't have too much of it. Right, now we need the incinerator. Yeah. So should we make him front and center? Right there, because then he can connect up here. This we can do that one. Nice. Now we can get some stuff in to remove. Autosave. Oh, it stops. Right, trim them back. Nice. Now I can see how much space we've actually got. So dump, claw machine, and railway, because it's the biggest one you can get. We'll put that guy right there. Then we can put another one right next to it. And then can we squeeze? Or should we do it that way? Yeah, that will be good. We'll remove that factory connection because we don't need it. We'll put that in right there. Nice. And then we'll one-way them to make sure everything flows in the correct direction. Right, and look at that. We've already removed a bunch of well, wasted space. Connect that up there. A-okay that. And I'm just going to redo this corner real quick while we've got the chance. So that road connects, well, extends over that way. And then, yeah, we'll re-round this corner to link up over there. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Why? Let's try again. We just get a nice 90-degree. No, we can't. No. No. Well, it's all linked up. That's the important bit. So let's get the helicopter squad. Oh, they can't fit in there. They can't fit in there. But they can do all this at least. There we go. Right. That is miles better. And it will actually function now at least. So there is that. This we want to limit to chemicals only. We don't want nothing else in there. And once this bit of the road is complete, which will be any moment now because they're already storming through it, we can get our distribution office that we've got over near the border to come and deliver some chemicals because we're not producing our own yet. But already the bin wagons are coming in. So we need to start looking at where we want a bus stop. Now I'm thinking round about here for one of them. And then that should allow people to get to here. We didn't set up the recycling for aluminium. No. Where? Really? Oh, I did. Well, there's aluminium. And there's the storage. Ta-da! Done. Aluminium. So where do we want a bus stop? Do we want to splice into the road? Or do we add it off to the side somewhere? Because to be fair, we could put it here, off to the side. Then it looks a bit weird. And I've got them in line, and they look really good in line. So if we put one right there, I'm going to wait until they do this road first, though, because then it won't interrupt any of this. The recycling plant will be a little bit different. It'll be a little bit awkward. To be fair, I kind of want to put it down here, because then if we have it down here somewhere, then we can build like tunnels and shit, and they should be able to walk to. It's what? This one, this one. No, that's storage. This one. So there, and there. Yeah, there. So there, there and there and there. They're the only buildings they need to get to. So if we plan this right, we can get away with one bus stop to rule them all. No, to allow them to get to everywhere they need to go. So that one is going to be the metal scrap. So where could we... Or if we went here, the only one that would be a slight concern getting to is the incinerator plant. Because I don't want to have too many buses, you know? I'm just looking at the distances, and if we went as the crow flies, oh, the pedestrian pass, it needs to get near the front. So maybe we do go here then. And that's quite a bit less distance to travel on foot. But looking at it, they should be able to get to everything if we put it there. I don't see why they wouldn't. Right, we're going to go with here, because this is within walking distance. This should be in walking distance. If it's not, we'll just have to put its own bus stop over here. This should be within walking distance. It's not at the moment because we haven't got a proper path. But it should be. Everything should be within walking distance. Again, only this one might not be. But they're nearly done with the road. Let's go check on this guy. See, it's working fine now. Now that we've got rid of that lot, we'll get... Where are the waste truck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for now. And we'll copy that to them. How many are in here? Not a lot. So we might be able to get 2 more. If we end up with more than we need, then they'll just end up queuing, and that's honestly, it's not that bad. It's fine if they queue. But it should mean more waste is getting taken up here. Right, well, let them do what they need to. Right, I'm going to high priority these roads because once the roads are done, we can add the bus stop. Right, we can add distribution. Where is it? Is it this guy? It's this guy. Come on, fella. You got one more place to visit. And I'll have you fill it up to 70%. 70 tons of chemicals should be fine. It shouldn't affect our stuff too much. We'll get the bus stop in, then we can get workers, we can sort out the plumbing. Which, to be fair, everything is quite close to each other. So we should be alright electrical wise as well. Which reminds me, we should probably get a transformer and stuff in place as well. And we'll make sure we don't box ourselves in. Because that would be very silly. And definitely not something I have a tendency to do. Right, we are definitely not going to go with just one to power all this, because that would overload them very quickly. So we'll make sure we got a few. Four should be more than enough. Nice, and then we can get some above ground cables. I want you to run over to the corner. There we go, that's one connected. We'll connect that one up next. So that's two. That's three. And then this last one, I might just wiggle it through here. Should be fine. He says, and then he pops it up. Oh, back a little bit. Too far. Keep near the building. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get through there very well. I may have just stopped us from running a path through there. Would it actually have been better to have gone this way? I feel like it would have been a much shorter route. That's pipe removal. Yeah, would have been. There we go. We got it in at least, anyway. This guy is, we've already set for metal scrap. This guy is construction waste. Alright, the mixed waste is already piling up. How's this fella doing? Right, he's gotten on top of things already. This guy, yeah, not so much. I've already got maximum vehicles. it be worth getting another one to help with these? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. All I know is that these guys are struggling to keep up, and we might need to get another one to help them. I can put the building over here, maybe. I mean, it would help out. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's help them out. We can't keep letting them struggle. They definitely need the help. Right, we'll leave that to build. We'll get helicopter squad to come and help with this over here. We'll get them to help out with the electrics as well. We can splice in a bus stop. We can get them to help out with that as well. We should get to work on a pedestrian underpass tunnel thingy. We'll pop the other end over here. Pop down to the underground view. Slight curve so it's not a weird angle. Then we can get a path coming along here. Connect that there and that there. Connect this one up and have it run. See, told you I was going to end up boxing myself in. Like so, we can get that. Come on. What's the point in having that there if you can't have a... Ah! There's no point, game. Come on. Let me do it. Let me have it. It's such a waste as well. Such a waste, man. And it's right there, ready to be used as well. What other building? This one. To be fair, we could probably get that one to come down as well. case they don't want to go that way. That building's covering these, right? Yeah, it is. Ah, it's also covering that a little bit as well. Fair enough. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy 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 doo. Right, we need some big pipes. Ba 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 ba. Because we need to bring this guy autosave over this way. We need a water switch. And this is probably going to be the last thing we add on this pipeline. Because it is spiraling all over the place, if I'm honest. So we need a water connection, and we could almost get every single one in one go. Also, I forgot to extend the path over this way for this guy. How foolish. There we go. Because then we can use... Oh, there we go. Then we can use this as a place for a substation. Like so. Have that pipe come over here. And how much does that cover? Not as much as I was hoping, to be honest. But that's fine. Really it is. So we need a substation over this way then. Oh, no, that's not connected. That's connected. Right, and then we want a substation around about here. And then everybody will be happy. We'll all have a big ass party. Because we have water. Cool. There we go. Water, water everywhere. Something, something, something. Wait, no, actually. This guy doesn't, does he? Just. What about this guy? Just. Ah, that was close. Could have been worse. Waste. Facility. Plus stuff. It's probably spelt wrong, but you know what? I know what it says. I feel like we should probably move that one up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm moving this one. I was happy with it, but now I'm not. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm happy with it there. Just need to adjust this pipe. There we go. Now we need sewers. Which, all honesty, these are way freaking easier. I was just complicating them. But you know what? They're actually a lot easier to set up now that I've had a bit more time with them. So we want a sewage line connection thingamabob doodah right up there. We also need a path for these, otherwise they won't get built. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of forgetting about paths. It's not intentional. It's just normally the auto build, so or auto add. Ah, bugger. Summit's in the way. What could be in the way? Well, you know what? Instead of figuring it out, let's just get my old mate's sewage pump, and we'll have the pipe go below everyone. Shit. Didn't work. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Yeah, I gathered that, but I don't know what. What's in the way? This guy. Right, we'll move the switch to this side. Crap. What else is in the way? That guy. Right, well, let's raise this up to about here then. Oh, for frick's sake, that one's in the way now. There we go, got the end. That was meant to be easy to set up, and yeah, I fumbled. Oh yes, sewer lines are really easy, yeah! Proceeds to not be able to place one. Requires a proper I'm getting bored of here of reading that phrase. No, Claire. That requires a proper slope, and you do not have one. Kidding me? Right, let's try again. Let's try another pipe. Let's try his bigger brother. So if this one don't go in, I will crush a grape. What the frig? There we go. I let go of the mouse button, but it didn't do anything. Is the game retaliating against me? So if I place one right here, that's everything covered. Okay, I'm really bored of this requires proper slope bullshit now. Everything requires a slope. I don't want to have slopey pipes. Right, that's power, water, sewage. A bus route is getting put in. Paths are getting built. Should probably get the helicopter squad to help out. You know what? On everything. Just build it all. This we will limit to plastics only. That is going to be... Oh, no, no, don't notify me. Just limit to plastic waste only. That one is aluminium. And that will be aluminium only. You're already on metal scrap. And you will be steel. That's not right. Steel. There we go. Your construction waste. Your mixed waste. Your plastic waste. Your everything we're going to set on fire. And you are the ash piles. Right, we're almost there. All we need now is just people. But we can't do that until this is built. So let's high priority the bus stop. I don't give a monkeys about any of the pipe work. We just need people over here now. We will need a bus route. Which will probably come in probably this way. I don't know which way it's going to go. But we need buses first. So I'm just trying to think of how many buses we'll need. We'll go with 3. But then we might not need 3. You might be the perfect amount of people we need over here. But also you might be. You know what? You go the same speed, but you carry more. So you're the winner. Well done. You are the wiener. Any of these that we needed to change that we hadn't yet? That one we don't. That one's fine. Oh yeah, we need another nursery over here. We never built it. Oopsie. We'll just have to put it on this side. It's fine. They're all within walking distance of it anyway. Maybe this guy. Yeah, they're all within walking distance of the current one. So when we come to build another one, we just need to make sure that that one's within walking distance. Otherwise, we end up with an oopsie. They are just within walking distance of a shop. And they are within walking distance of butts. Ooh, you know what? We might get them two built next then. I've just figured out where I want the bus stop as well. We want a bus stop over here. And then that'll allow us to get workers to here even easier. Ah, oh, crap, we've got a backup of traffic. Can we get this done, please? It literally requires like 3 bricks putting together. We're all excited about getting the incinerator built, but can we get the freaking bus stop built first? Then we can actually move workers over here. Yay! There we go. Dave and the gang got the stuff built. Nice one. Our buses aren't even here anyway, so relax. It's fine. We're all getting worked up about. That one. Yeah, that one will do. Get a bus stop down here. Dun, 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 dun. At least Dave and the gang got the bus stop built. We just need a bit of gravel over here as well. You know what? They have got this built really freaking quick, man. Let's go check on Team 1 over here. Let's get this built. Which, to be fair, they'll do really freaking quick. And then we can help bury some waste from here. I can't believe all this freaking infrastructure, man, just for, what is it, like a couple of 100 people living here? It's insane. I genuinely think people do not realise how much actual infrastructure goes into allowing a city to exist. I think it's just become the norm now that people just expect things to work. I know I do. I have a terrible habit for it. Oh, that one needs adjusting. There we go. Cool. Everything is pretty much... We're there now. We're pretty much ready. We just need our buses. There's our buses. Right. For the meantime, you're going to go over here. You're going to go get Dave and the gang. And you're going to bring them here. And then you're going to tell them to get the frig off your bus. We'll lower you down for the meantime to about 60% because, you know, I don't think you need all of them at the minute. But off you pop. We're going to get these two set up to come with you. We're going to make sure the spacing's on. And we'll let you go one at a time. Da, da, da. Right, he's just got to the bus station. So we'll wait for him to load up with some peeps. Off he goes. And we'll send the last guy. They are going that way. Good, because that's the way I was hoping they would go. Instead of this way, because it's a little bit busy over here, not gonna lie. I think half of that is down to a lot of the vehicles want the freaking petrol. And I've been saying it for a while, we need to upgrade this one, and I just haven't gotten round to doing it, so... we get the bus stop, or do we upgrade the petrol station? I mean, the sooner we upgrade the petrol station, the better, to be fair. It probably would be the smarter move. I really want people to go work here. Oh, that's what we should do. Tell them where to work, and then it's too far. It's too far. Probably because we haven't got the path put in yet. I mean, to be fair, not many people are going to be needed to work there anyway. Yeah, it's on their list of many freaking things to do, so we'll just wait for a little bit. Let's go check on the distro office over here, see if that's been built. It hasn't, but the groundwork's nearly done. Our NATO excavators are working perfectly. It looks like they're dancing with each other. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. was listening to that in the car this morning, so it's stuck in my head. Probably should get another construction team. Or more construction offices assigned to this one. Problem is though, we can't build them because they're already freaking really busy building other shit. So there's not a lot we can do other than sit back and wait. How are they doing? How's the underground stuff? It's pretty much just pipe work. To be honest, I never realised actually how much I actually get them to do, and it baffles me that the stairs are taking longer than the tunnel. How? You dig downwards. How did you get it done first? Are you guys wizards? Right, the pathwork is getting done. So they're gonna have access to these buildings, right? Because the whole idea of putting it there relies on. I don't think they're gonna have access to this guy. I think they might be a little bit too far away, but I'm not sure at the minute. Because normally it'd put that little sort of light blue if it was within range, and it's not doing it. So I'm worried they're not. We might have to put up a separate bus route for that. But it does say they have access. You know, they can reach this stuff. It's just we haven't got the paths in there. That one's done, so they can reach that one now. So we've got that one. How many there is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what percentage that would be for each of them. My math's okay, but it's not that good. Bam 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 bam. Right, just plug my keyboard into charger. Cool. Alright, yeah, we'll ignore that for a little bit. We'll figure it out later. Yes, this is done. Cool. So we can say you copy that. You get vehicles. Yes, that one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. And then they'll help out, hopefully, maybe, question mark, possibly. I get the feeling is all that's holding it up is the fact that it's not transported enough quickly. And to be fair, we could probably get rid of these as well. There is literally no point of these anymore. We don't have any diesel trains besides construction trains. So we could get rid of them. They ain't necessary, but I am going to do some... put some trees in. I would like some pine trees. Pine trees. Pine trees. Boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. This area needs some trees as well. And we can't forget about this area. I'll do for some trees. Lovely. How we getting on over here, fellas? It's looking a lot less yellow. I don't know if anyone's made you aware of that, that it's less yellow. We've still got a lot of pipes to do. Oh, we never... I'm sick of getting sidetracked now. I'm getting annoyed with myself. We still haven't adjusted this. Is the train here? Yes, with barely any coal. Right, go get a full load of coal. I can't believe that. I could have had it built. We've done the crisscross at least. And then the train can wait up here while the train team, you know, the construction trains can come in and build. So, can they reach this one? Yes. Yes. Already on, already on, already on. Just that one then. We've got some people working. They are without drinking water. Does the building need a direct water connection? No. Sewer? No. Cool. It's got everything it needs then. It just needs... whatchamacallit. What's the word? It's blanking me and it's driving me insane that I can't think of what the word is. Bleh. Hang on a minute. Why are that? Can we just get this little bit of road done? It literally just needs Fred and George to scrape out the gravel. Why have you not done it yet? It makes no sense. It'd take you like 2 seconds. Right, coal train's not back yet. Because I know they're meant to take hazardous waste in, but if there's no waste, does it still go straight through? It should just go straight through, right? If it done, I have made a major cock-up. I need to redesign this area. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to put one of these road depot here for him to drop shit off. Move that back a tiny little bit. In fact, it'll only be these 2 buildings I need to move. That one moving that way. Oh, and this power line as well. I'll need adjusting. So it's not like it'd be a massive undertaking, but I think it's just because they haven't got drinking water. They should just process it through. Even if it hasn't got any hazardous waste in it. Because it will do from the hospital. It's separate. Huh. Wait, if I tell him to put the hazardous waste in there, hazardous waste cannot be stored. Oh, right, so it has to be separate then. Well, we'll just tell him for now to put the mixed waste in there. And then we'll just go bloop. Oh, what? No, that one. Bloop. 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 Yeah, we'll tell you, why not? Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, there's another one. I think we've already blooped you. Well, we do need to put another technical over here. Hence the space for it. And that'll just help keep these roads clear. Ha! Some waste already got processed through. That's it. It's probably from whatever they've been dumping here. There's just the drinking water. Right, let's go see if this is lowering. It is. They just needed a few more trucks, but now they are all waiting. But that's good, because then as soon as one moves out, another one will take its spot. And they're not all crowding around one, which is what I feared that they would do. Although it does look like they are starting to crowd around one at the minute. Oh good, he drove past. Right, so no more crowding around the other one then, at least. Another one's just gone up there as well. Because what they should be doing is should be going to the empty spaces. Good, he's gone past as well. Right, good. This is working really well now. Same with this one. This is what they should Should have been like from the get-go. But they weren't. So they were being twats. But right, where are you dropping off your mixed waste? Is it here? If not, it is now. So it should be fine. So it is just still the hazardous that we have a slight issue with, but now that we've got it like this, they can drop. Yeah, it is working. But I want a road depot. I want a road depot there. The issue is now, how do we get rid of that? Oh, right, that's still waiting on drinking water, so this isn't finished then. We've still got the switch to build, and this bit. The sewage tank over here, this path. Right, big question is when the autosave gets out of the way. Yes! Yes, they can get to it. Oh, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Right, is 14 the actual division of the 100% into 7? Where's my calculator? Calculator. 100 divided by 7. It's 14.2. It's near enough. So they should evenly distribute themselves around and about. Where is Das Bus? There is the bus. Only 38 workers coming. Right, so we're gonna... Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Good, he's on here. 80%. Then it removes him from the line, and then you end up with 2 lines for the same thing. Right then, so no aluminium as of yet. No metal. Oh wait, have we been getting metal? Yeah, we have been getting metal, but then it's just been passing straight through. And we've got gravel as well. This is freaking ace! Oh, it works. It works, but before we go any further... Oh good, we've got hazardous there. So it is processing it. It is being processed. It is working. Good. But when it gets busy, that's when it's going to be a problem. So we need to move this back and move this back and move this. So, has everyone calmed the frig down? Let's do this first. And put in a proper petrol station. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They'll get on with that. And then once it's built, we can get a distribution office, all that jazz, sort it out. Bob's your teapot, Fanny's your aunt. Next, we need to move this power line. I know, the daft bit is, I tried building it, so we won't get in my own way. Right, that's the power line moved. Oh, should we just move it straight down here? Nah, it'll be fine. Right. This guy can frig off, and this guy can also frig off. We'll leave the road in. The path, however, will have to be chopped off. This road will need to be moved back. Right, so let's put in, what is it, a hazard waste facility. Power lines are in the way again. It is a much bigger building than it looks, I swear. Right, that should be enough room, surely. Road depot. Flip it. Yes. More than enough. It's better to have a little bit more because then we've got, you know, they've got to work to get up here. Right, we'll get helicopter squad to come and help out with all of this. Because while this is down, there's a problem. We're not treating any of the hazardous waste. What was I coming back in here for? Warehouse. Whose house? Warehouse. Warehouse. We do need to set them up so it's a one way and the correct way. But then we'll tell them to dump the waste here instead. Right, they're building that now. Coal train. He's got 300 tons. That's spot on. See, this is why I tried not to do 1,000 things at once, because then I get all discombobulated. These tracks. We need to remove these tracks. Yeah, I should probably have done it this way. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Problem is though, you get ones like that where it does sometimes go a little bit too far. Right, so I want to bring... Yeah, it did go too far. Friggin' hell. Alright, I want to bring these straight down this way. Power cable, you twat. That's fine. It's only for this bit anyway, and the not even in use at the minute. Right, that's that connected up there. And then if we just go... Nah, not quite. Let's bring this forward a tad. Then... Will it look nice? I mean, it gives us a lot more room. It looks alright. It'll do. It's just good enough. And then we can bring this one. Can we get it to light? Oh, look at that beauty. B-E-A beautiful. Get a crisscross there. We can get a crisscross. There. And then we'll just... slide on in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love it when it just works. It's great. But it doesn't always happen. Link them up where we can. Right, all we need to do now is to get a road coming out here for a little bridge. Is just move that one power pylon. We could also tidy this shite up and actually give it a bit more room. Because at the moment it is one heck of a cluster. You know what. Right, we'll A-OK that. There's no point just staring at it. We need to get... Oh, they picked it up. Nice. Good work, lads. Off they go. And then they can finish building that lot as well. How's the petrol station doing? Not quite there. Nearly there, but not quite. I do want to get another petrol station over here as well, but I also want to get a technical office here. I know we've got the guy down here helping out. But yeah, I think we could do with tidying this absolute waste up. How's it doing? Just a bit of steel. There we go. It's got its steel. Just needs a bit of workers. Well, high priority because it's nearly finished. Disco train's on one. Get mixed. Which way are you all pointing? You're the wrong way. You're the wrong way. And then mixed. We'll get another mixed. Oh, you're pointing the right way. And then we can just do some simple semaphores over this way. And that should break everything up. So they should just keep working. You know what? We'll do simple semaphores there. Got semaphores up there. Semaphore there. We'll leave that as that and we'll do semaphores here. Might bite me in the ass later. Might not. We'll see. Building, oh right, yeah, we brought the power line, didn't we? I'd never put it back in. No wonder he's sat there having a fit. Right, this needs to be uber maximum, get on it now, priority. We need the distro office over here. Come and fill her up, boys. With... I selected the wrong one. That one. There we go. Oh, that one's on two-way. We want it one way. There we go. Right, everything is on a one-way. We can now tell them wherever one is. Yeah, you don't need to go to the dump. You're actually going to go here to offload your goods. That one. Can't assign it to itself. That's not a right one. Them two. Then we need to go do that one, and that one, and that one. Nice. Oh, hands are in my way. Damn it. Thought I left enough room. Honestly, I think power lines might be my nightmare now. Right, now there should be enough room for a technical office. Hooray! Thought I was gonna have to cut out another one then. Have we changed you to... We have changed you to the road cargo station. You're just a little bit delayed. You haven't been updated with the new, you know, the new plan. All right, pass. Yeah, we should probably get them back in as well. Ah. It's time for pedestrian stairs. Are we not going to connect automatically? Oh, why? Angle of connection is too sharp. Well, that's just fucking rude. Not even near it. You're getting mad for. Right, there we go. Yay! Footpath. That's gonna look so cool when it's done. Has fuel been delivered here? It has. Wicked, we have some fuel. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Honestly, that freaking construction waste gets processed so freaking fast. What's... Why is it all just sat there not really moving? Potential capacity problem. Yeah. I get that. Potential capacity problem. Yeah. But that's why there's a bunch of you around. So, what's the issue? Why are you just sitting there with a full load? Source is not sending resources. Is it... Do we just need some more workers in order to speed it up? Because I can get more workers. People are going to work, right? Right, well, tell them to get all the workers that they can. Because I wonder if it's the number of workers here as to why it's not going down that fast. Now, it is now. This guy's flooring it. We'll turn him down to 15. You don't get used that much, so you only need 10 workers. You do get used. Oh, I've just poked my microphone. You do get used, so you need... And that should be it. Missing chemicals. Yeah, we need this thing to speed the frig up. Right, I'm just going to pause the game for a few minutes. I'm just going to go grab something to eat real quick, and I'll be back in like a few minutes. A couple of minutes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Made it. Made it. Oh. Right. Now we can get back to it. We've got that built. That's getting built. That's working. We've got people here now. We just need chemicals. But we need the warehouse built first. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, warehouse, get built. Let's just organise me snackies. Well, it seems to be working alright. Ash is getting put into these. And it's quite funny, because like the first waste facility I built, we had an issue at this end. The second one I build, we have an issue at this end. What is it? The third one I get built, it's going to be a problem in the middle. I mean, to be fair, it kind of was nearly a problem in the middle this time. Because I didn't connect things up properly. So we did kind of nearly have that issue. How's the train tracks coming? They've done one section already. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. It's just this bloody thing. Can we get some workers, please? Which way do we want the road priorities? I'd like them to, like this way to be priority. But you know what, I'll settle for that because then at least they can get in faster. Yeah, because nobody really needs to go down that way. set up the road priorities. Yeah, I'm still not too happy about this way. You know what? I want that way to be priority. Because it's got the bus route on it. And we'll go with this way having priority because it's got... This way's got 2. And we're not going to bother down here. Alright, the priorities from here on out should be good. Except for here. Now this should be good. Oh, there's one there as well. And then we don't need a priority over here. Right. Once this has been built, then we can focus on expanding the city again. Well, the little village. Yeah, because we are struggling worker-wise over here. And water. Frig me, how many times am I gonna forget to give these people water? Right, so we need a switch. There we go. We want that right there. We need big pipe. That'll do. Oh, wrong one. There. Can't see because of all the bloody lands. And a water pipe. There we go. Oh, wrong one. That's what she said. Yeah, thanks, Immortal. I was wondering if you were lurking around. You've missed loads of innuendos. Where is it? Where's the nursery? There it is. Get a path right there. Path. Oh, we can't put that one in until we extend this one. It's not going to let me connect it where I want it, so we'll just go with that for now. Oh no, the game crashed. Damn it! Right. I'm going to check the game files and then we should be good to go again. Alright guys, we'll be back on the game in just a few minutes. I don't know why it's done that, but it is what it is. Give me time to eat my sandwich at least. I think it's Immortal's fault for coming in with a oops, wrong one. That's what she said. It's nearly done, and then we can get back in the game. Blame Twitch chat, that's the sign of a bad stream. Well, it can't be my fault. There's no wrong with me. I didn't do it. It can't have been me, because I didn't make it crash. That's what Brexit said. Yeah. Yeah, might have very well done. Right, just loading the game now. It should see it on screen any second. Hey, we're back. I thought my save file's alright. To be fair, it is a very hot day today. Oh, there we go. We just got to put the switch back in. So I think my PC's probably a little bit warmer than it normally is. So it's probably not too happy. But then I do have all the windows open, all the fans on that I could get my hands on, because my house doesn't have air conditioning. I'm not fancy enough to have air conditioning. Yeah, same here in Camel. Yeah, so they're supposedly saying that the heat wave that we're getting is meant to be similar to what conditions are like in California on a normal day. So as Brits, we're used to the cold. So when it comes to the heat, we freaking love it, but it melts the crap out of us, because the way our homes are built are to keep heat in, because with it being a very cold climate country. So when it does get warm, it's even worse for us in our house, because all that heat's coming in, but then it can't go anywhere. Our walls are made out of brick, inside and out, everywhere. Every wall in my house is solid brick. Yeah, also a lot older homes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So with it being an older home as well, the walls are thicker, because that was the best way to keep heat inside, was just make thicker walls. So I think my house was built in, I want to say the 1920s, I think it was, 1930s, somewhere around that era. So it's like a 100-year-old house, or near enough. And to be fair, the fact that it's still standing is pretty good work. But when it gets warm, this house does not want to let any heat. That's wild. This house, the house is almost as old as you. Haha. I'm 33, so I'm not that old. For a streamer, maybe, but I'm not that old. I'm young at heart. That's where it counts. I'm only 2 years older than me. Oh, so if I'm old, then you must be old. So, yeah. Mentally, my age is probably somewhere around about 10. Because I am quite childish. That one. Yay! Path. Get the path exactly where I want it. I just realised I did all that in underground view, and I could have made it a lot easier for myself just by turning off underground view. Ah, sick. This is built. Right, now I can get the chemicals back over here. You guys. Come and throw some chemicals. Well, not literally throw, but come and put some chemicals in here. Pronto. Right, once we've got our chemicals here, it should be good. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ba-da. Oh, yay. Now we can get that bit done and then that bit. What do we... Oh, the snow's melting. Yes! Oh, about friggin' time. Right, we can get back to focusing on expanding the housing. We're getting a nursery over here. We could do with, I think, just more houses over this way now. And that should be it. Yeah, I think that should be it. It'll just be a couple of houses. Right, I'm going to need to pinch, aren't I? Yes. And then we can get the path where we want it. Sweet. Nice. Right, let's get physical. Physical. No, but seriously, let's get... I kind of want to get a Dnipro flats, but I don't because that might be too many people over here. And it'll prevent us for quite a while putting in any other kind of building. And besides, if I was going to put that in anywhere, I'd want to put it in down here. Just because. Because then it'll provide a lot of workers over here and yeah. But we'll figure that out in a bit. So let's get another... Let's get some more houses placed. Not necessarily built. Oh, I need to click the plus, don't I? An unactive construction. That's what we want. And we want to leave a bit of a gap so we can put in bridge. That's the word I was trying to think of. I'm kind of tempted to put a tunnel right here. But I think with that bridge, we don't need to. If I was going to put a tunnel anywhere, I'd probably want to put it here. Because we can't put a bridge because of the heat exchange. I'll put a final house right there. That's cool. Oh, that one's a little bit better quality. Oh, this is literally it's literally the exact same building. Right. Well, I'm going to put some of these in. Just so we can get higher worker numbers. And we're going to put them in this way. Mix things up a little bit. And then we can put that one in right there. That looks pretty good. Let's get some paths. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just gonna go with it. And path down there. I do need... Oh, they don't line up. That's... I hate when that happens. That's my fault. We could get... That's near enough straight. That's near enough straight. That's looking good. And that's good. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get those paths in. And then when these are built across, we can get on there. And then we can build some crossing points as well, so people can go to the sports hall, which is basically just a gym. Might as well put the path in now. And yeah. Put that one in as well. And then can we get a nice curve on this? Yes, we can. And we'll do it to about there, because then we can get a bridge going over. And then the pedestrians don't have to worry about a train crossing or anything like that. Sort of incentivizes walking a bit more. And it makes it a little bit easier for them to, you know, get around. Spain. Oh, no way. The path is just in the way. I thought I'd put it in a good spot. What? Right, should we put this side in first and then put the other side in? Or will this just connect? It will just connect. Why is it being weird with the auto one then? That is weird. Come on. There we go. Bit gutted. We can't go straight down that way. Yeah, because I was hoping this bit, unless we do another stairs coming down, but that's a bit stupid, to be honest. That's a bad idea. Alright, that'll do for now. Because we do still need to put the bridges in. You know what, we could put bridge here as well. Bridge here. We can get so many pedestrian bridges. I think I've found my new favourite thing. And yes, it might be pedestrian bridges. Rotate. Oh, I wish it had stopped doing that. That's why I'm sort of hiding in behind the buildings. This one may have to go this way. Unless, will it let me get away? No, it won't. It won't let me line it up with the path, will it? No, not quite. Not unless I change the path. That's unfortunate. But it'll work that way. And it'll still do the same thing. It'll still function as a way for people to get over here. And people to get over there. There we go. Well, A-OK then. And then we can plan out this underpass. This Wunderbar. Can I squeeze it in that way? Ooh. Nothing. There's just not quite enough room for anything at the minute. No. It tricked me. Yes. Gotcha, you little shit. No, there is enough room. Come on. There is enough room. You're messing with me. No, they're in. There's a sewer pipe in the way. Right, we'll do it this way then. Whatever. I mean, we got one side at least. This is where I can't connect a path as well, isn't it? Where all these paths have been on Don't Build, aren't they? Yeah. No wonder now it's getting built. Let's get the hairy birds to come and help out. Hairy birds, they like to help out. Here they come. Ready or not, here they come. You can't hide. They're gonna find you. Right, new housing for everybody. How many people have got homeless? Nearly 1,000. Right. Maybe we should get these two built. Because them two can get to that shop. These are probably going to want to go to this one. These are probably going to want to go to this one. So we should probably get this one built as well. Yeah, just gonna get all the construction A-okay'd. And then once this is built, we'll get a couple of these houses. Well, we'll probably get all of these houses built, to be fair. Right, we get a path in down here now, where I want it. Lovely. That's exactly where I wanted the path. All right, we need to sell some of this steel. Right, no one's assigned to that construction. Alright, because they're doing that bit. Fair enough. And they're doing that bit. Well, the trains are doing what they need to, so that's good. There's only a little bit left to build. But I am chuffed to bits that this is working. Honestly, this is fantastic. But we do need to set up a distribution office now as well. So we need big boy distro. And we'll plonk him there. And extend that road up. And he's going to then deliver steel, excuse me, to this one. This one. And these as well as the train yards. Basically, everything this guy was doing, except not the customs office. Then we can move these vehicles to go live at that other place. What's that? Road depot. Fair enough. But we'll get all this sorted. Right, and once that's done, And the trains are done. Oh, the new train tracks are done. And we can relax a little bit. We've got a few paths left. The team, I don't think they can get to them. Nah. Oh crap. Power issues. Overlay. I bet it's... Is it this? Can't tell anymore. Right. Well, we know we need a coal power plant. How do we get a gas? Oh, we need oil for that. And it's less power. Right, we're going coal then. Not as big as I thought. So we want it about there. Right. We'll leave that there for the time being. Because we need a road. Ah, what do you know? We didn't need to move it. We do need to tidy him up though. But that's a job for later, Clark. That's good. I never check the distance. That looks alright. And then we'll continue it on. Right, bridge. You know what? This road is fine where it is. And that one's good. So once they're built, the bridge, and we can look at getting the road in here. The good thing is, while they're building this, we can tap onto this to feed power plant. But it also means I might be able to put in a small storage. Now, if we move the power plant back a little bit, or put it this way. That also works. Just need a conveyor there. No idea how I'm going to get a road to this conveyor. But I'm not one to back down from a challenge. There we go. Way more complicated than it needs to be, but you know what? I quite like it. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba. Oh shit, a bus. I need to put a bus in. Bus stop in. Right, let's chop that out then. We'll path connections on the side. There we go. There we go. That should work now. Oh Christ. They're already ready to build the bridge. How about the paths over here? Majority are done. So we'll allow this house to be built. We'll get the chopper squad involved as well. So, yeah, we really need to get some workers down here. Okay. Power seems to be okay now. So what the frig was going on earlier? Are we not selling, getting rid of the spent ones? Oh, we exporting too much power. You know what? I'm going to drop this down to 10%. And then do we have a spare? I think we have a spare high voltage wire on the other side. We do. So why don't we then? Why don't we send a wire all the way to that village? Where is it? I can't even find my own friggin' village. There it is. It is a long ass way to build. No, I think we're just better off. Build our own power plant. Over here. That'll take care of the power over here. It can also start pumping power back into the system. It'll be fine. We're gonna okay 2 of them. Right, so we want... So if we go 50, 40... No, that don't add up. That'd be 10. Okay. 45, 40, 15. What's that give us? Okay. 50, 30, not 32, 35. 5 tons of clothing. Yeah, that's probably better. Is it these guys? Yeah. So, food and clothing. We haven't even set up a meat production yet. Oh, that's mad. You guys. You guys must be friggin' busy if you're never here. Oh no, where are they? It was these guys. Yeah, didn't think they'd be set to the right percentage, but there we go. Right, there we go. Now they should be bringing stuff over here for these. Water. Frig's sake. Right, substation. Big pipe. Big pipe. Let me guess. No sewage either. Oh, you do have that, but no water. I haven't put any bins in either. Fine, I'm gonna put it here. Put a path connection there. Whatever. And that covers both of them. Good. You know what, 10 will be fine. And 10 will be fine here. Well, at school. I don't seem to be having an issue with student capacity there either. Right, potentially we might need a third one of these. It's a bit annoying that it tells you the total capacity of all the buildings connected, the estimated maximum, but it doesn't tell you the actual. Right, what's the actual draw off this? Or the a current draw. Right, we need to put in another bin round here. Needs to be close enough to and capture this. So if we go there, that gets all of these. And we'll put this one here for these. That one's getting built. So there's only a few things left to build. Right, is the water struggling? Looks like we've still got plenty of capacity. So when we come to connect this one down, we'll stop at a switch. And we can fill up this area as well. Sewage wise, we should have more than enough capacity. Hey, there we go. We've got a house for people. I think 15 will be enough here. Because 10 has been plenty for this one. Guys, I didn't realise this shop was the place to be. Everybody wants to go to this shop. Right, another home is getting built. We'll A-OK this one as well. We'll A-OK that one as well. You're forgetting 10 is fine for the other one because it is a bigger market. That's true, it is a bigger market. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Also, the smaller one doesn't have water, so it's got a reduced capacity at the moment. Need to bump up the small one for sure. Yeah, but it does have a reduced capacity because it's not meeting all of its needs. So it's without water, so it's got fewer sellers. Yeah, the water should fix it, yeah. And if not, we'll just bump up the number of sellers. And then that'll fix it for sure. Right, so it's just the substation to be built. And then we're good. Because we had the same issue before when we built this one. We had it on full 45 workers and it just wasn't keeping up with the shop until the sewage line was built. $104 sitting outside of the shop, holy moly. What, of this one? Right, let's bump that up to 15. Yeah, this one's sort of hovering around the 10 mark outside. Oh, come on, get this built. There we go, we're finally getting stuff dropped off for it. As soon as I complain, the get on with it. Yeah, it's fluctuating hard. Yeah, it does. I think this one's fine now. It needs some supplies dropping off, but it should be fine. We're at 80%, but we're not getting... We definitely need to set up a farm down here just for these. There we go. Look at that. It jumped right up. Almost doubled the capacity just by having water. So 15 for both of them should be okay now, right? Are you good? Okay. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Make sure you're okay, right? You really need some meat dropping off. Right. You need a couple more vehicles, mate, because you're falling behind. You don't really have a lot of food. Right, yeah, we need to focus on food. So we need food and we need power. Great. Two of the things that we need to keep people alive. It's a good job we got this area, isn't it? So we're going to have a food factory, clothing factory, and a farm. All in this area. Oh, this is going to be fun. Gross, these nerds need water. Got them water, now they're complaining about food and electricity. Fucking need it, yeah man. Yeah, it's only the basics of life they're complaining about. What noobs. Why don't they just get all their energy they need from the sun? Next they will complain about housing. There's a parking bench right there, idiot. There's a park bench right there, just go lay on that for a little bit. That's what people have been doing in Inzoi. What a moron. Right, let's maybe not get some more houses. Until we sorted out this house problem. Until we sort out the food problem, rather. Right, so we need... What do we need? Let's take a look at the other one. Where's my food factory? There it is. Yeah, so I said we can condense this down. So we can have one big ass warehouse connected to both the clothing factories and the textile mill. And we can have it with chemicals in it, fabric, and clothing. That's going to be one hell of a task. Because then on the other side, it's a lot simpler. Crop goes in, food come out. Crop goes in, food come out. Easy. I don't want to have 3 warehouses for 3 buildings. So let's just have one big ass warehouse for 3 buildings. So, if we want to have the farm down here, the industry can go here. And if we do this right, the crops will just go straight into, you know, the factory. We won't need any sort of transportation, nothing. Except for truck goes and gets food, truck delivers food to store. Done. Because then that'll ease the pressure off the main city, and the main city will re-stabilize back to its normal food amount. And everything will be good. At the moment, we're borrowing a lot of resources off the main city to keep these alive. Food being one, power being another, clothing and all the other shite. So, let's start off with a clothing factory. Ah, autosave. Wrong time, mate. Wrong time. Alright, so clothing factory. If we put... Let's give ourselves enough space. There, it'll connect up there. So if we put that right there, let's grab a warehouse. And we want to try and grab the longest freaking warehouse we can. I think it might be this guy. Although, yeah, we'll need it this way around. But I think it'll need to face that way for my plan to work. I think. Let's see. If not, we can just rip it out and try again. So let's just put the road in so we know where it is. And I wanted to freaking sort out the roads and tarmac them as well this stream. Right after we'd done the rest of it, I wanted to start tarmacking, but can't really focus on that if the people are going, I need some food. So we sort of shifted gears a bit. Right. Let's just have a look at food factory. No, it's not food factory. It's textile factory. That's what we need. Fabric. We'll go with fabric then. Yeah, fabric factory can go here. So the fabric factory will pull from the grain silo, which will probably go here. The food factory will go here. Food warehouse there. We just need another, what's this, clothing factory over here. Spin it around. We'll flip it. Voila, right there. Connect it up. Nice. Now we need a big ass, and I mean big ass grain silo. Which will sit right here. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, my game's lagging. What you doing, game? Stop panicking. I don't know why, but it seems to freak out with that grain silo. I get it is big, but it's not scary big. It's crazy to me, but the grain silos look like they should be the texture for the secret police. What, the actual police people? Or the building? I'm gonna leave this entrance for now. No, the party officer building. I think the middle bit might be a reuse of that building. Wait, that's the Hall of Residency. The middle does look a bit like that one. Like that middle bit on the left kind of looks a bit like that bit. Right, I just quickly want to place the farm because that's going to help me decide which way the road's going to go. So if we put this here, the road would have to go out to the right. If we place it over here, the road would have to go out to the left. I'll come back to that later. Let's focus on the food factory. You know your British slang. Good for you. So do I. We need the warehouse. I'll go with a big warehouse again. And we'll go there. That should do it. Wait, have we not got a road for... We haven't got a road for this guy. There we go. Road for that guy as well. So that should work out a lot better. So crop going here. Chemicals going here. That use chemicals. Throw fabric in here. They take fabric. Throw clothing here. Done. And he does the same as him. But he won't be as good as him. Because he'll just copy his answers. And then if we put a... Right, this will be the middle spot here. So if we put a bus stop coming out here and then connecting back up. Or should we just put it on there? Yeah, I think it might be better if we just put it on this road. Connect it up there. Either underpass or a bridge over. Let's workers get to here. And workers should just be able to walk straight from here to here. Yeah, we'll do that. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Why does it never want to line up? It's right in between that. Oh, no matter what, it's going to be crooked. That'll do. I think that was a battle I wasn't going to win. And we can connect paths up right there. That one's got a path. This has got a path. Then we need a... Yeah, I think we'll have to do an underpass to this one. Go right there, and then we can go... right there. We'll connect Right there. And we can connect that up. Nice. Let's get building it, guys. And then once they're finished, still need the other connection. What's second factory? We've got it. Oh, there. Yeah, of course. Nice. Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, and then once they finish that, should be all good. Still haven't finished the food that I brought up like 2 hours ago. Oh, nice. These guys are nearly finished. Oh, are you kidding me? Absolute mick take, I swear. Turn your shitty little train around and come back and sort this out. No freaking way, man. There we go. That's a bit more in the middle. And once I've built that, it'll be better. Because it'll work. That one, connect them. Remove that. Come on, autosave. There we go. Thank you. Drive on the right. There we go. Try to space these out a little bit better. Alright, that's good. So it's just that. Oh, just go, mate. The train's not going to bite you. You can't go nowhere because you haven't... The track isn't even connected. Right, now come and lay down the electrical cables. And then we can get this friggin' train back up and running. Right, we can at least sort out a train to sell the steel, and I think we'll sell it to NATO. What's their best train? 3,450 kilowatts. $4,100. It's a brick, man. The hell are you hauling with that? You know what? I think I'm just going to go with our blue train. It's 4,200. Right, we need a thing that can carry steel. Ah, open wagon. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, Clearface, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot how many I counted. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. One, two, three, 4. 4 we got. Hi, Clayface. 5. Do I want 6? No, I think we'll just stick with 5. 5's fine. One there. And then come back. Go, train, go. Right, he's going to grab them. There was... Oh yeah, the distribution office. We need to change it. We want to copy tasks. All the way over here. To that guy. And then we want to change all of their work point to here. Oh my god. What did you do? Thank you so much for the sub gift. That is amazing. I've got my very first hype train as well. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's incredible. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that at all. That is awesome. I don't know what to say. Other than a million times, thank you so much. Thank you. For the first time ever, I'm speechless. That is amazing. You've been enjoying my Sons of the Forest series. I'm up to episode 115, almost caught up. That is awesome. Oh, well, thanks for watching my Sons of the Forest series. You'll be a bit surprised by next week's episode. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Next week's episode, when you finally get up to it, you'll be a bit surprised. Promise you won't get mad at me. We want a couple more vehicles here. You're looking forward to it. Me too. I think you should check out my Grounded series as well if you like. If you're enjoying the Sons of the Forest. I've only got, I think, 2 episodes out at the moment, but it's an awesome game. It's really good. I've played through it once before, but can't remember a single thing that happened. Well, I can remember little bits, but I can't remember what the story's about. So I'm replaying through it because the second one is coming out. Saw the first one, I left you a comment. Oh, you did? Nice one. The second one's coming out July 29th, I think it is, and I really want to play the second one because they're adding in character classes, which absolutely insane. And yeah, I want to get all caught up with its story and everything. So I'm ready to delve into it as soon as it comes out. And we'll be going through the story together. Or I might do it on stream. I don't know which one I want to do yet. I'll probably just do a YouTube series on it, because then it's a little bit easier for everyone to take in the story. As well as me. I don't have to keep playing through it. Isn't the Grounded the game where you are a kid fighting insects and collecting science? Yeah, you're collecting raw science. And it's basically... It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids meet the Borrowers. That's the way that I best described it. Because it's like set in the 70s, 80s. So it's got that really like sort of goofy 70s, 80s style of gameplay. I don't know why it needs classes then. I think they're doing something with... I don't know what they're doing, but it's only 3. So they're not going mental with it. But I think it's just to make the combat a little bit more than just point and click. So I think they're giving you like abilities and stuff that you can do with the classes. Where's all the vehicles? They are taking a very long time to get over here. Where we go? You gifted a sub to your other Twitch account. Have to see how it is implemented before I pass judgment. Yeah, me too. I think it's a cool idea to add it. But, like, I really want to know what happens in the story. Because, like, the bits that I remember of Grounded were absolutely insane. And I love the fact that they really do capture, like, the feel of how small you actually are. So, like, you know, when it's a bit hard to... I'm crap at describing things, but, like, I know you're small, but, like, they really do make you feel small because of the fact that, like, when you go try and look at, say, the house or the tree or something while you're in the grass, or if you build a tower so you can see above the grass, everything beyond a certain distance gets blurred, and it really does make you feel incredibly tiny. The way they do the scaling, absolutely incredible in that game. I love it. The only downside, the only bad thing I can really say about Grounded is it's like there's certain moments where it just doesn't seem right. Like the fact that ants will just instantly just detect you and go straight for you. It's like there's just basically they've got like a circle around them, so no matter which side you look at them, even if you hide behind something, they know you're there and they will go for you. But that's mainly the worker ants. They need to hire Rick 100%. So let's have a look at getting the farm put in place, because we've got, oh, of course, friggin' water. Water. Right, we need to get water over here. What line doesn't have much on it? This one. Right, well in that case, and I'm gonna regret doing this, but then it's probably gonna pay off for us in the long run. Let me think about it for a second. So if we do pipe out of there, come down. And then should we go, yeah, we should go into that so it can supply water to there. Or I'm trying to think of a way we can give this area its own, or at least this industry its own water. But I cannot honestly think of a way to do it. I think the best thing we can do, the absolute best thing we should do, is leave that alone and just plumb in a new water centre. Is probably the smarter thing to do, rather than constantly keep expanding off the same one, which was the exact same issue we had in Main City. Then we avoid that issue completely. I need to hire... Oh, I read that. 2 voice acts. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Is that so he can keep screaming his pickle Rick at everyone? Let's go with the big treatment center. No, Rick Moranis from... Oh. Honestly, the first thought first thing I thought of when you said Rick was freaking Rick and Morty. He could be the science guy. To be fair, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, to be fair, Pickle Rick could be the science guy as well. Small water. And a small water there as well. He's a sweetheart. He left acting to take care of his kids. That's why he's not been in anything. I had no idea why. I'd never seen him in really anything after. I can't remember what the last film that I saw him in. It was either Spaceballs or Um, it can't have been Little Shop of Horrors because that was like way before. Or at least I'm sure it was way before. But honestly, for years, I had no idea why. I just thought it just became like unpopular because of like that style of film was just no longer popular. Yeah, I think his wife had passed and he dropped his career to focus on his kids. That is... Honestly, that is 10 out of 10 dad material right there. But then as a kid growing up, I would feel awful that my dad left his career to look after me. There we go. We're getting water now. Well, we will do when this is built. And another thing to add to the build list. Oh, that's a bit of a weird road. Where do we want to put this water pump? Where do we put this water pump? Because to be fair, we need water for this as well. But now we only need to get, what's it called? Sewage to it. Which we'll do with this all in one go. And we might even be able to get people over to it as well from the bus stop. Hang on a minute. Let's put in a path and see if we can get people from the bus, from this bus stop over there. What should we do? Should we just connect that here and then straight down like that? It looks a bit goofy, but it might work. Yo, Spaceballs 2 confirmed. Rick and Bill Pullman are coming back. No way. No. No, right, hang on a minute. I'm Googling this. I feel like you're trying to have me on again. On June 12th, Amazon MGM Studios revealed that Spaceballs 2, the sequel to Mel Brooks' Star Wars spoof film, Spaceballs, will premiere in 2027. Seriously? That is freaking awesome. It's true. It's true. That's awesome. We're gonna get Spaceballs 2. That's hilarious. Is it gonna take the piss of the latest Star Wars films? Because, you know, after, which one was it? Episode 8. It sort of takes the piss of itself. What's this one? Food. Ah, why am I in capitals? Yeah, with Kiki Palmer, I think going to be the Ray adjacent. Honestly, I will laugh my tits off if it ends up being more popular than the latest sequel. The sequel, or the sequel trilogy of Star Wars. Because don't get me wrong, I was looking forward to a brand new trilogy. And The Force Awakens, really good. And, well, not really good, but it was good. It was a good entry into it. I'm looking forward to the next one. And it was just pants. Completely got rid of everything. It was like, oh, cool, we're going to see a Black Jedi. That's going to be freaking awesome. He's going to be ex-Stormtrooper turned Jedi. No. It's going to be Rey. I'm like, alright, fair enough. We'll get Rey's going to be like the new whatever. Yeah, cool. I mean, it would have been better if they'd have done both of them as new Jedis. That would have been freaking cool. The best one of the new Star Wars movies was Rogue One. Yeah, Rogue One was freaking awesome. I loved that film. And they just completely pantsed it. And I found out why, and it's because, who was it? Was it J.J. Abrams? Who did the first one of the sequel trilogy? Whoever it was, he'd planned out all 3 movies. And then they got a different director to do episode 8. And he took one read of the script and went, nah, fuck that, I'm going to do my own thing. And completely fucked over the entire storyline. So it could have been great, but he decided, no, I know better. Despite the fact that all he had to do was just direct it. Decided to change everything. Because I really wanted to see what Snoke could actually do, but then no, he ends up murdering him off. Right, this farm. Let's figure out where we want this farm. Now that we've all had our Star Wars rant and got really excited about the brand new Spaceballs movie. Can't believe they're actually making a sequel, man. That's ace. Where would it be best for this to connect? You know what? I'm going to connect it on this side. Because I feel like this would just work better if it connected over here. I don't know why. It's just a feeling I'm getting. And usually my gut feelings are pretty good. Oh, sick. They can walk to that as well. Right, now we get to do the enjoyment of a farm. And we're not even playing farming sim. We've got that to connect there, so we don't need to do a road down here. But we could utilise this area for fields as well. Right, so let's start putting in some fields. Where are they? We want a big field. Heading off, Clark. See you soon. Oh, see you next time. Have fun. Thanks, Clayface, for the subs, mate. That was absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate it. Hope you can hope you can pop into tomorrow's stream as well. Have fun. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. We'll get a field right there. Too many stones? What do you mean too many stones? What stones? Is it from that thing? Right, that's interesting. Right, so we'll get it as close as we can. Oh, this is it in my eyes looking at these freaking lines, man. Hey, party pug. It's just his goofy little face. Will it go just go up the hill? It will. But that's a little bit too close. Needs to be back a little bit. There we go. Right, how many have I got? Let's just turn that off a sec. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I want to move this one over a little bit so we can get a little bit of a gap here, and then we can get some more down here. So let's grab this big old field. Spin. That should be a big enough gap. Then we can put another one over here as well. Let's get some roads in before I completely lose visibility of where everything is. We'll get them connected up. We'll get that one connected. We'll get that extended. Nice. We can get this one connected as well. Sorry to smash up your road there, mate. I know you was building. Nice. Right. So what's that bring us up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's the perfect number. Perfect number of fields then. So let's get these last 2 fields in. We'll leave a little bit of a gap. You know what? We'll just line it up with these 2 fields in front. There we go. We'll turn that off. Get a road coming along here. Connect it up there. Connect it up there. We'll back that up. No, actually, we'll just drop it straight down. just in case we ever decide to extend the road. And there we go. There we go. The only thing left to get is a fertilizer tank. But that'll connect on this side, but I've got a plan for it. We're going to put the tank itself on this side. We may need a pump for it. But that's fine, because we'll just pipe it up. But I'm not going to build that yet. Because we are trying to build this and this and this. So we're just going to have to let it run for a little bit. But this is going to be food warehouse. We're going to limit it to food only. Nice. Oh, this isn't built, but this is going to have chemicals, fabric, and clothing. So clothing is the ultimate end product, so we're going to make sure we have more of that than the others. So I'm thinking something like maybe a 70, 15, 15. Or 17, 70, 20, 10 percentage breakdown. It depends on what the, you know, what the total tonnage of each thing is, but that's the sort of ballpark area I'm looking. Because we'll always be making more fabric than we are clothes. And that's because it's something like 2.4 tons each these of fabric used, whereas this is 5 made. So we're always a little bit, you know, a little bit more. We always make a little bit more fabric than we actually use. Right, I think we're going to have to get helicopter squad out here to help. We'll get them to help with that. We'll get them to help over here. Wait, is that... That's not connected. Ah! There we go. Now it is. I can't believe it removed the connection. We also need help with these. I've left space over here so we can get a third or maybe even a fourth pipe, depending on how backed up this area gets. Now that we've got that in, we can get a big water pump. Spin it around. Zoom in. And then straight after that, we're going to go into an autosave. But then after that, we're going to go into a water switch. We're going to get our pipe here. We're going to go straight in there. And then straight there. And then we're going to find a substation spot over here, which I think I found one straight away. Go right there. Nice. Nice. We're going to go 10 meters down. And then for some reason go back to 2 meters down. Nice. And then that'll have water now. Does it need anything else other than a sewage connection? No, it's got a water connection. Doesn't need a direct water connection. Doesn't need a direct sewer connection. So we just need a sewage switch over here. And a sewage plonk. Put about there, and then that way, yeah, it should avoid the pipe, which is good. Nice, that connects up. There's our nearest sewage connection. So please, please. It's above the terrain. And maybe if some other infrastructure's in the way. Really? The bridge? Okay. We'll avoid the bridge. We did it! We got it connected. Nice. Then we need... Oh, this needs direct sewer and water. Okay. Okie dokie. I see you. So, how do we want to do this then? Because we need to get normal water to these two. And normal water to these two. These two is fine. We'll just extend this to a switch, drop down. This needs normal water, and at that point might as well make a new sewage plant. Oh no, it's fine. The sewage plant's fine. Honestly, we've got one sewage plant looking after all of this. And it's just dumping it straight into the river. This one. All of this infrastructure here, all of this, all of this, all of this, and this, all handled by that one guy. I mean, we're not connecting onto that one. We've already got a sewage here. So we're literally just connecting onto this one. But we are moving over here, although it's only these 4 buildings here that need the sewage. Only selling dry plums in store, saving on sewage cost. Well, for sewage, I think I've got an idea for sewage. Yeah, I think I've got an idea for the sewage. For the water, I've got an idea for that as well. And sugar-free Haribo. No, I want the full fat Haribo, not the sugar-free one. Full fat Haribo only. let's try... That works. Autosave. Come on. And then... That works? Yes. And... That works? Yes. Okay, cool. That'll work. Never mind, my joke has failed due to lack of memory. Wait. The sugar-free is what makes you poop. Wait, or is it my... Constipated? Never mind, the joke has failed due to lack of memory. Are you telling me you've just shit yourself? Did you turn your white underwear brown? I'm not that old. Could be. According to you, I was around when all the, you know, when before my house was built. Also, you did just forget a joke halfway through a joke. That's evil. Massive constipation and strong bowel activity at the same time. Yeah. He's dueling himself. Wait, if we go that way. Oh, no. No. And he's also battling memory loss as well, don't forget. Because he did just forget halfway through. He's, considering he's 2 years younger than me, he certainly sounds 20 years older than me at the minute. Constipated, strong bowel activity, memory loss. It's not looking good for you, Immortal. It's really not. Wait, now I get your name. You called yourself Immortal because it's a play on the fact that you're more fragile than we are. Immortality comes at a price. It's the price he's paying for immortality. I think he's mad at us. I don't think he wants to talk to us now. It's gone eerily quiet. Wait, which way's the path? That way, right, we just need a flip. Have a rotation every day. Half the population takes laxatives, the other half takes fiber supplements. That way the sewage is always balanced. Is that how you became immortal? You've been taking half laxatives, half fiber supplements. What explains the memory loss? I mean, to be fair though, our sewage system should going by how well and how much we put on... No, I cultivated the Tao of Insomnia. So you just get insomnia and then you become immortal. Got it. I just need to figure out how to get insomnia now. And then I can be immortal. And then I will live forever! Yay, that worked. Right, all the pipes are in that we need. Watch political news and imagine everyone naked. I think that'll just give me nightmares. Or boredom. I think that might actually just put me to sleep. So I'll probably have the opposite effect of what we intend. Is everything connected with a path now? Yeah. Cool. So we just need to get power over here now. Easier said than done. Man has misunderstood insomnia for nightmare fuel. Yeah, political news is nightmare fuel, especially if they're all naked. Because it'd just be like looking at two white raisins talking. Ugh. Ah, it tricked me. I thought it was finished building. So I saw that and it didn't have the yellow on it. So I thought it was finished building. No. How dare you trick me? Right, so we're only a little bit off then. A little bit of ways away. Yeah, we know you're without drinking, but you're also without power. You're not complaining about that. Which is a bit weird. Right. Do we start planning how we're gonna fix this and tidy this up? I think we probably should. Because at the moment, it is just a freaking mess. Like, you can't see where each power line goes. I know there's a transformer there. Then 2, maybe 3 power lines are mashed together here. And this could all be fixed with, to be fair, fairly simple thinking about it. So we just need a high voltage switch right here. And then we can take power from here. Let's get it close to the train track as possible. like so. We just want the road to come through and, you know, just hook on there. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. Then when that gets built and that's working, that'll provide power here. And it gives us a switch to play around with. Unfortunately, not the Nintendo variety. Is what it is. And then we can put... Oh, I've just had a thought. We could clean this right up. Like, real nice. I think I've just figured out a way to make it even betterer. So if we put a switch there. On what difficulty are you playing? Realistic for building. I'll just show you the settings. So these are the settings we've got. Citizens' reactions are easy because this is as far as I've ever gotten. I'm not amazing at the game by any means. But everything else is pretty good. Like I say, I've never been able to survive in a city this long, so this is really good for me. Normally I've gone broke at this point. No worries, dude. So getting this far for me is absolutely incredible. And demolition's off because as you may have seen, I changed my mind way too much when it comes to laying things out. It's not that I'm indecisive, it's just I'll think of a way to do it and then I'll think of another way that could improve it. Wait, no, we were meant to be making this better. Let's back that up a sec. If we go to there, then off. Yeah, that'll be better. And then we can bring high voltage off this onto a transformer somewhere. It don't need to be too far away because we can use the small power lines to get it to where it needs to be. But maybe we go here. And if need be, we can use the underground power lines. Yeah, we'll try that. So we go transformer right then. We don't need the Uber ones. We just need this. This one will do. Then we want a electric box. About there. And that covers most of this, to be honest. That's pretty good. We'll need one over here as well. Probably best to put it on this side. Then it's away from the switch. That'll help provide power over here. Right, these have got power from those two, so they're okay. Now we need power over this way. And I think that is our spot. Yes. Yeah. Right, now let's get power to them. So we've got the one here, one there, and one over there. Cool. That one's going to be the main, well, the trickiest one, I think, to get power to. But we could come along here and then probably get through there. So we'll do the easiest one first. There we go. That's that one connected up. We'll go out this way. Come over to that one. Nice. Go over to here, then here. And there. Nice. And then we just got to get power down to that one. So we'll just go similar to what we've just done with that one, but we'll go on this side of the road. And then we can hop over here. I should be able to squeeze around the building. Nice. There we go. That's power sorted as well for this area. So we just got like 9,000 roads to build. Which construction office seems to be struggling with. So I'll make sure the helicopter squad helps out with as many paths as possible. And that should help them get what they need. My biggest concern is this is going to take like an absolute age to build. Right, this is going pretty good. We're about to get food for people. Oh yeah, we need a distribution office. Which, to be fair, because of where because of how we've laid this one out compared to the other one, it should be... Oh, nice. The snow's melting. It should be a lot easier for the distribution office to pick stuff up and transport it as well, because there's only 2 warehouses. They're a lot closer together as well. Right, I'm a little bit gutted it's February now, because we haven't got the we haven't got the farm built. Right, let's start it and get it on. Uber Mega, please come and get it built. Please, as fast as possible. Oh, a save. Although this is the pinnacle. I'm absolutely in awe of how well this turned out. It's great. Right, how's the food factory over here? He's got loads of food in him. Hallelujah. This is still going, this is going down loads, so this is really good. Although I get the feeling these guys are probably working like round the freaking clock trying to empty it. And then these dickheads just keep coming up and just be like, here's some more rubbish for you. You can tip your rubbish in there as well. What about this one? Because this one was backed up to high heavens. It's fine now. Good. Because that's what this should have been like from the start. Right, how's the crude in these tanks? They're good. Fuel is off the freaking chain. Bitumen is off the freaking chain. So you may go up to 50%. And where's that other dickhead gone? Where's fuel train? There he is. You can go up to 50%. So you'll be selling 400 tons and you'll be selling, what, 300 or thereabouts? Right, we're getting a frig ton of workers here. Are they actually... They're actually going! They're doing what they're supposed to! They're off to go do the job! Look at them go, man. That is a shit ton of people. Right, I see why... You filled all this and emptied these. Because you were operating at pretty much 100%. That is incredible. You might need to sell more. You're already selling like $1 million's worth of freaking oil. Well, fuel. Why are you not building this as well? Oh, maybe because you're doing all the pipe work and the electrical work and everything else. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Right, there's another electrical cable we need to connect up. So let's lay the cable down. We can't connect it up yet, but we can get it built to here. Actually, no, we can. We can. Right, I disconnect that one. And I'll connect you to there for now. And then once that's in, we can disconnect that one. And then we can connect it up there. And then we can move the smaller cable back over to here. And then that'll just tidy up this area a little bit. It moves the infrastructure over to a different spot that'll just make it look a little bit nicer. And it gives us, you know, a little bit of access in case we want to put, I don't know, something there. We could put anything there now if we get them moved. Oh, have they stopped building this pedestrian path or something? I can't get to it. Oh, well that explains a million things. Oh, right, well. If I'd have known you couldn't get to it, fellas, I'd have, yeah, come on. Stop fighting me. Yeah, I'd have put something like that in. I'm guessing, yeah, Team 7 can, helicopter squad could get to it, but they couldn't. You just had a thought, seeing all this oil industry, the less the income of the nation depends on the quality of life of the people, the less the nation will invest in the quality of life of the people. The massive oil complex kind of fits nicely together with your reduced difficulty on happiness. Yeah, because we've not got pollution on either, because I cannot deal with that. I'm still getting my head around the waste management as well as all the other aspects of the game as well. This is just a very complex game and I don't get it. I've got a lot of hours on it, but that's spread out over 5 years of just trying to play a couple of hours here and there. So I'm still figuring the game out and still make a lot of mistakes and stuff, which you'll probably notice the longer you watch. Because I know for a fact if I put it on a higher difficulty, especially for the happiness rating, I would not get anywhere near this. People would leave instantly. I'd probably end up with 0 citizens after a while. But, you know, this is what I can manage. Alright, we've run out of coal now. Oh, for God's sake, he's just been sat there. Go finish the track. Go finish the track. Done. Yay! Right. We can get this guy moving now. It's okay, I was just a little brain fart of... Oh, a little brain fart of yours. Right, no worries, dude. Yeah, that train's gonna... You're gonna keep catching up to him before he can run away. It's called to him already. And now he waits. And now we can go. Right, at least we can get some more coal moved over here. And then the steel mill can keep producing. The good thing is as well, once we've got this up and running, if this is producing a little bit more food than we need, we can send this back to the main city. Which is an interesting idea. Ah, autosave. Where's the train tracks? They stop over here. I was thinking potentially we could run it via rail. Because we do have the cargo station here that can go to and from. So we could potentially send the food up here. He has 80 tons of food and clothing, and it's worth over 1 million rubles. But then in dollary dues, it's worth 100,000. It's worth 1/10 of the amount. That is insane. The ruble really is worth fuck all in this game. It's really not worth any money at all. It is insane. You don't get a lot for your rubles. Oh my god, we've got 2 million, well, nearly $3 million. I didn't even realize. When the frig did that happen? Como, we are also working our way towards trying to build our own cars because I've never done it before. And so that'll be really interesting. We've got cars. We bought them in. which I'd never done before either. I'd never even had citizens with cars, so that was a whole new experience, learning how the parking lots work. This has been built. It needs vehicles. Oh, autosave. And we need to copy that to that. Yeah, I'd never had citizen cars before, so that was a whole new learning experience. Learning how they work. Thankfully, chat's been here throughout pretty much most of the process to teach me how to play, how to use them. So it's been really fun learning all kinds of different things in this game. Like a waste facility is something I'd never managed before. I've never built one until this playthrough. And yeah, I just winged it through and then took what I learned from building this one over here and applied it to building this one. Well, I still did a few things wrong and still had to change a few things, but it was a fun learning experience. I think the most amount of citizens I've ever had up until now was about 4,000 to 6,000, and then I went bankrupt. They all left. The power went out. The heating went off. Food started to rot and dry up, and yeah, I was left without a republic. And that's usually how most of my playthroughs go. And I think primarily the reason for it is because this game requires you to have a little bit more patience, and yeah, coming from games like City Skylines, Tropico. What other games? You know, just games like that where the building of a city is a lot faster. You can get a lot done. It's usually just buy it and then wait a little bit and it's built, or it's instantly built. So it's a hard one for me to get used to, having to wait for stuff to get built. But that is the aspect of this game that I like the most about it. So when I first found this game in 2019, that was the thing that I focused on learning first, was getting used to realistic build. And it's a tough one because I've tried it with demolition on as well, and it just winds me up because I have to wait for that area to clear after my own mistake. Yeah, waste is workers and resources in a league of its own. Yeah, the waste aspect I wanted to keep in, but normally taking care of like rubbish and garbage and stuff. I love how you use choppers to get workers to remote construction sites. Yeah, they are the best things ever. Well, I wanted to keep like garbage and stuff in, but normally with garbage, all I do is just send it to the border and just pay whatever it is. But I didn't want to do that in this one, so I was like, I need to learn how to set up like a proper waste facility. And yeah, chat helped me through it, and it was really freaking good. It was really good. Because I was sat there for ages like, why the frig is it not working? And I just put down the wrong storage type, and I was like, oh my freaking word, I can't believe I've done that. And then I figured this one out on my own using road cargo stations. It makes it a lot easier to fill up the storage facilities, because you get 6 bays instead of 2. Yeah, so I've learned quite a lot just in the last couple of days on this game. But I've loved every minute of it, despite how Despite how much it wants you to pull your hair out, but once you figure something out, oh my god, there's no better feeling. Where are all the helicopters? There they are. I love watching the helicopters work as well. You just fly in, bring whatever, and just fly off. Oh, where's he going? Oh, you're going back for it already. It's done. That didn't take him long. Oh, well, off we go. I love the fact you can see my city in the background. And before you ask, yes, the city is called Gordon. That's chat's fault. It declutters so much with those. Otherwise, you would have to wait for the road to be built piece by bloody piece. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for the helicopter construction. Oh, let me get out the clouds. This road to NATO would have taken absolutely ages. Because they would have had to have driven all the way here. And we still haven't gotten around to paving it either. Which is bugging me to high heaven. Same with this road up here to another connection of the Soviet side. If it weren't for the helicopter construction, this would have taken us ages. Would have never have had a place for these to take the nuclear fuel rods that have been spent. Gordon, the city of free man. Yeah. To be fair, my granddad's name was Gordon. So it's kind of fitting that the city's called Gordon as well. But yeah, chat picked the name. They redeemed points, so the city got named Gordon. Originally it was Jeff. And I've had to limit the amount of times they can name something because they went apeshit when I gave them the ability. They went mental with it. Wanted everything naming. They've named 3 construction trains. They've named this steel mill Jeff. They originally named the city Jeff and then named the steel mill Jeff to make it more confusing for me. So I've limited that ability to, what is it, 5 per stream now? So they can't go mental, but their plan is to name everything. And thankfully, I don't think they're here. There's two people that mainly do it. And one of them I know is not here. I don't know if the other one is. The worst bit is one of them's my moderator. That's been doing it. Right, this is built, but it's not got water yet. Oh, hello, what's going on? Oh, Como, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Only 6 away from my goal. That's this. That's so good. But he's my moderator is usually on when I'm streaming in the evening, but at the moment I'm able to stream during the day. Well, day into the early evening. But he's usually here when I stream on a evening to nighttime. But yeah, he goes crazy with it. How many? We have 8 here. 8 should be enough because there's 2 sat doing nothing. Got plenty of people there. We've got plenty of people at the bus stop. Kinda. Right, that we need to change the direction. There we go. Oh, yeah, we might be having a bit of a struggle now. Have we got food? Right, we just need all this shite building. So we need this doing. We need this. Please come build this, or we need to order a couple of buses. How far's the drive? It's not that bad, to be fair. Ah, this is a kick in the teeth, so that needs power, despite the fact that it's next to a power plant, but we can't get coal to it because it doesn't have power. That is a real kick in the groin. Right, buses. We need a couple of buses. How many workers can work in it? 20. So we don't need a massive bus. We need one that has a capacity of about 40. Let's go off speed. That's 45. That could be perfect. That has exactly 40. You know what? I'm gonna go with that one. We just need 2. What does the... It was 30, wasn't it? 20. Will that provide... That won't provide power to it. Damn it. I bet if we moved it to that side it would. Do we move it? Probably best not to. Because once the power plant kicks into life, it will fill this bit with coal. We'll wait. We'll wait because we need other stuff. This is going to be coal power bus stop. We don't need tourists or any other that. Alright, the high voltage line is in. Another power line is getting built. This doesn't need much left. That is great. And I put that solely down to the fact that we have our own cement plant over here. That's the entire reason that that is going quick, because the last one took absolute age to build. This is without power. That's okay. We need the power plant online first before we can power you. So you have to wait your turn. Also, we should probably get buying some farming equipment. So, what's your fastest thing? Speed level, that's what I was looking for. So this combine is 38. Let's look at tractors first. So that's 38. What's a Soviet tractor? $28. So we want NATO tractor. So we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Next we need a combine. So that's 38 best. Soviet combine. 36. So it looks like we're going NATO again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Lastly, covered hull. You hold 13 tons. You're British, right? Yeah, British. What gave it away? Well, I want to see you list some of the like funny ways that I pronounce stuff. Covered hull, total capacity 13 tons. That goes 95. What does the NATO one? 90. Looks like we're going Soviet. Do we want... No. What should we go? What colour should we go for? Do we go red? I think I might go orange. Your accent in general, I have a talent for unintentionally seeking out British streamers. Hey, to be honest, we probably have the most relaxed and the most sarcastic chats. Well, voices for it. I'm gonna go with red. 10, 11, 12. 12. So we've got 12 trucks. 12 trucks. That should help get the crops in. Oh, we need fertilizer. Right, we definitely need to get some fertilizer. Liquids. Fuel, well, it says fuel, but it's not fuel. And we want to put the storage right there. And we're probably going to need a pump. I'm going to go with that one. And we'll pop it right there. I think it'll be good. We'll jump to the underground. We'll get the pipe. We'll connect it up. And no, I want you to go this way, please. Thank you. There we go. Pipes in, and then once that's built, we've got a distribution office over near the border. They'll bring fertilizer over here, and yeah, it's a bit of a drive for them, but I'm sure they'll manage it. Let's check. Yeah, see, these guys have chilled out now. Now that they've got chemicals and electrics and everything in there, these have chilled out. There is only 2 of them doing this, so let's get another fuel truck. Because I get the feeling these are probably struggling. So we'll get... Should we get another one? We'll get another one. Wait, how many farms do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 farms for 2 trucks. We've just made another one. We'll get an... We'll have 4 in total. And that way it's basically 1 truck, 1 farm. And they're only filling to 30%, so let's bump them up to 50. I mean, 50% will be a lot. Let's drop them to 40. I didn't realise how much they actually store. That is a ridiculous amount. But it'll be fine, because the big fields anyway, so they'll use a lot of fertilizer. So he's got all 9 fields assigned. That's cool. We can turn off auto search now, so it doesn't try and find any more. It's weird that it doesn't find them in order either. That's weird to me. Right, where's the helicopter squad? They need to come and help with this. Is there anything else we're building? Yes. Right, helicopter squad needs to come and help with everything. You need to help with everything, helicopter squad. Except for that one, because you can't get to it. But the more help we get, the faster everything gets done. Of course the trucks arrive first. Where's your nearest fuel? It is freaking miles away. Right, so not only do we need a technical office down this way, but we need a fuel station down here as well. So where do you take care of? You take care of up to here. So if we put the technical office down here, big boy, that's the one. We won't block that way just in case we... I don't think we will need to, but just in case. Sweet. Will team 3 get there? Barely. Okay, right. That should be everything for now. We just need to finish off all these little switches and pumps and substations, and then we're basically ready to go. Have our buses should have arrived. They have. Nice. We'll go from there. Don't need any of those guys. And we'll go there. We'll drop it down to... What's 80% of 45? It'll be about 34? We'll go 70%. 70% should be right. Or just about. I'm aiming to be... I know it needs 20 workers, but I'm aiming to have about 30 on the bus. Because then if some of them leave, we've got 10 left over still at the bus stop. So we'll make sure line spacing's on, because we don't want them getting there at the same time. We'll let that guy run off for a bit, and that gives him an automatic head start to get into the actual distance required. And we really need to get these roads paved. But the problem is we've got no tarmac down this end. Right, we can send the other guy off. He should try to stay roughly the right distance apart. We don't want people coming to this bus stop. It's not ready yet. We haven't even got any of the houses built over here yet because we've had to stop building houses because you guys aren't getting enough food, or you're just getting enough food and we are on the borderline of starving yet. So please chill the fuck out and wait. I haven't even built the other store yet. Right, please tell me we're getting these little bits finished. Let's keep an eye on helicopter team. How much coal have we got? Where's the coal train? Oh, it's just left. How much coal have we got here? Right, coal train, where are you? There you are. Come with me, coal train. You are getting an upgrade. Ooh, open wagon. Oh, right, yeah. You know what, we'll use you while you're here. We want 2, where are they? Cargo wagons, total capacity. I can't remember what colour we did them. I think it was like the dark one, this one. Or was it that one? I think it was that one. We'll go with 2 more. 3 more. We'll go 3 more. We'll over prepare. We'll send him off to go get him. So he's already got 6 wagons. That's a lot of wagons. Right, what's this guy hauling? Set that one to gravel. And that one. And we'll bump... No, we'll leave the coal as it is. We'll let him get rid of more gravel. Where's the gravel facility? It's doing alright. So I'm going to lower the gravel down to 80%. Right, he should be back now with the other wagons. He is. What a little legend. And you can now have your open cars. There you go. And you, my friend, will be carrying more coal. I missed one. How dare. That one. The very last one. So you can now carry 648 tons of coal, but we'll only let you get 80. So off you pop. We want to come off that line. And yeah, we don't have as much steel as I was hoping. So come here, away to grab some steel. But you're only gonna get 40%. I want to limit you to only steel at the minute. Right, so it's 395 tons. So if we go 40%, that'll be just under 200. It'll be 350? 360? Somewhere around there. What am I on about? 300? No. Be about 180 tons of steel you're allowed to carry. Yeah. I'm fine with that. And then go sell it. Off you go. Right, so that money is about to shoot up. I would sell it to the Soviets, but all honesty, we are exporting enough to them to cover all of our bills. So I don't feel like it's necessary to sell to them. Right, all the wiring's done. Any more around here that need building? Yes, a few little things here and there which we need them to build before I can disconnect any power, move any power cables. Before I can do any of that, they need to finish this bit and this bit. Field requires workers, mechanism. Are the vehicles not here yet? Yeah, they are. Why are you not buildings without power? Frig me, I forgot to put power down here. See, I am my own worst enemy. Right, there we go. Power cable. Helicopter squad, please come bail me out again. And then we can build stuff. Then we can farm rather. Unlimited power. No, it's not unlimited power. It's just we need some power. Unlimited power. Sorry if anyone was wearing headphones for that. Or has any cats and dogs that hear high-pitched noises. The silo's nearly finished building. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bring more Dave, Alan, Jeff, Barry, and whatever else. Sergio. Let's come finish it. We're nearly there. 8% left. Come on. 7%. 6%. 5%. 4%. 3%. 2. I swear, if you all leave right at 1%. Yes, it's finished. Alright, let's get some fertilizer over here. Not fuel, fertilizer. You freaking balmy git. These all done now then? Seriously, you guys have finished them? Oh, nice one. Get in. Right, we probably should put a substation somewhere over here because otherwise that clay thing, not clay thing, that coal thing is never going to shift any of the stuff. Right, we'll put it there. And then, you know what? I'm just going to quickly move that to come and connect. That's not right. Let's try again. Let's move it back a little bit. Right, I think we've got it right now. So we'll go there. Yes, that's how I wanted it to go. Probably should have changed the camera angle and then I could have gotten that a lot better from the get-go. Right, cable to there, cable to here, up this way, across the road, over to here, next to the power station, and there we go. One power line. I don't understand why a tractor can't operate when the building doesn't have power. Because I've been on plenty of farms to know that one tractor could power a farm on its own. Yeah, it is on high priority. That's on high priority. Wait, I will need to reassign helicopter squad. Team 3 back onto this as well. Because for some reason they took themselves off it and never put themselves back on it. Bum, 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 bum. Don't the silos use electric lifts? Yes. But he'll get his power from over there. But apparently it's without power. Right, because I've not connected this end to power. Right, we need to do that as well. That guy needs to get connected and then everything will have power. Because at the moment, nothing has power. Right, we might as well get rid of that whole cable. Now nothing over here has power. Right. Select the thing. High priority. Select the power. High priority. If you build anything at all, build these two. And then all that's left to do is we'll remove that cable, which provides a direct power for the steel mill. We'll plug him in over here as well. And that clears power cables out of this entire area. And then when this eventually kicks in, because of the substation, it'll get coal. And then everything will work. But at the moment, it's just struggling for worker numbers. I wonder if we can help that. Because I'm just thinking as well, is if we move this cable to come around this way and come around the back and then connect up here, that'll free up a lot of real estate at the front. We could put a bus stop there. That'll bring people from here to here, but also from here when we build this area out, and that's more workers going to work in the steel mill, which means more steel for us, which means more profit for us. And we like profit. This is definitely on high priority, right? Yeah. We're just waiting on a couple of workers. Damn it. Right. Still no power. But that's because this cable ain't connected. So once these two cables are connected, we have power. Here we go. It's building. 7 people. These 7 are our heroes. Remember their names. Filipov. Remember that name. He's the hero that has provided power. It's too late for sowing. Winter's approaching. It's too late. Pack it up. Too late. It's pointless. We missed it. What's stop production now? Oh, I don't need to know. It looks like it's working to me. Yeah, it's definitely working. They've not got any water, but it is working. I thought we'd connected that all up. Building is without drinking water. I thought we connected them up. Oh, shite. It's here. No chemicals. Frig me. I'm too busy sat here celebrating. We're not even finished setting stuff up. Right, bring us our chemicals. All of these are 80%, right? Ah, screw it, we'll do it 90% on everything. Right, we'll get our chemicals soon. Because we want to go into... Is it plastics? Is it plastics or chemicals we wanted to go into next? Either way, it's stuff I haven't done. I think it's chemicals. That's a very small building. And then you get this one and it's freaking huge. That is it is insane, the size difference. It's like that. Yeah, hello, I am little chemical building. And then you get its big brother that'll probably dump about 5 billion worth of chemicals out. Absolute huge. Right, so once this guy's up and running, then we'll be all right. Right, so at the minute they are just going wherever the frig they want. So we want them to go to these. 20% each, please, not 19. So what bus? There is no bus coming to this, so I'm guessing they are just walking from here. So we will have these do this then. And we'll do it as 60-40. 60% to the power plant, 40% to here. Oh, crap. No, we can't do a path over to them. We could do it on this side. Yeah, we'll do that because then they'll walk quicker if they've got a proper... If they've got a proper footpath, they'll walk quicker rather than walking alongside of the road. And it'll be safer for them as well. Of course, we're all about safety here. Oh, there is a helicopter. What? Why are you just hovering there? Go back home. I thought it was a bit weird. I could hear a helicopter hovering. It's just there doing nothing. Buildings without drinking water, but it is providing power. So it's feeding itself coal. That is awesome. That's ace. That is really good. Too late for sowing. Winter's approaching. But we'll be getting fertilizer soon as well. When the trucks eventually get down here. Right. So we've got 2 ways in. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're doing all right. So next, once winter's over, basically the following year, we'll be able to start producing our own food over here. If I knew we were going to miss it, I would have taken things a little bit calmer. But that was hectic. But it's good because we've got some really good farming equipment as well. So that should help us get things done quickly, get the most out of it, and yeah, we're on for a winner. So, right, we need to limit the stuff that goes in here as well. So, we want fabric. We want clothing. And we want... Did I say chemicals? It is chemicals, isn't it? Sure it is. You just need... It's you that needs the chemicals. Yes. Right. So you need chemicals and crops, which will then get turned into fabric. So chemicals will go in here. The fabric will go in here. Then the fabric will get turned into clothing, which will then come back into here. So we want... Yeah, we definitely don't want 160 of chemicals. So if we say 10% of that, I'd like to see the percentage. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see it. So we want 10% of that. We want 20% of that, which leaves 70% left over, which is... will that be good? Target is 560 tons of clothing. Plenty. 224 tons of fabric. Should be fine. And 48 tons of chemicals. Way more than we need. I think that's a bit overkill, if I'm honest. But we'll take it. It's what we need. So bring some chemicals over here, please. And this is why I want to go into chemicals next. Once we've got this city big enough to handle the steel mill, we then can use it to go into chemicals. And that should help us out insanely amount. An insane amount. Right, so this guy's done. So he's without power, but it's fine. He'll still operate. We need 6 snowplows. And do we need any waste trucks over here? I don't think so. I think it's just snowplows we need for this one. So 6 snowplows should handle that. Well, you know what? We'll get 2 more just to be on the safe side. That's cool. And then we want another technical office. If we can squeeze it in here, that'd be perfect. And then I'll pretend that I planned that. And then I'll look really freaking cool. Yep, totally planned that. Yep. Yeah. Can I say, yeah, planned that. I knew exactly where that was going to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What menu is this? Roads. Is the coal train still running? There he is. So you bring in 519 tons. You know what, mate? Just bring your full load. We want your full load. Yeah, it'll be fine, because once we've got enough moved over there, it'll just eventually just end up sitting there. Right. Okie dokie. Let's... What are we building? Why have we got... Oh, right, the building that. Never mind, that's fine. So let's get this high voltage cable moved. Wait, is that still operating without it? We don't even need it. Are you kidding me? Alright, well if it works without it, yeah, I'm not going to bother connecting it. It requires 33 megawatts of power. All honesty, mate, I don't think any of these cables that I've got will provide you with 33 megawatts of power. Or is that per day? We're going to put it in, just so that's not overloaded. And we're going to go this way around. Yep, that works. And then we want to connect it up there. But we want to make sure we leave plenty of room for the train. Helicopter construction. I love his little wings. Look at them. Looks so stupid. They look like they don't belong, but it freaking looks ace. Little stumpy wings. I love the fact that you can see as well that the angle perfectly so that when he's tilted forward is generating extra lift. Such a clever design. Unlimited power. Come on, guys. Let's get it built. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Right, coal plant running. We may need to up the amount these buses are carrying, so let's, you know what, we'll just go the full 100. 100%. Bring everybody. We'll have a party. Yeah, this is unfortunate now. You want a job? Go here. Right, we're gonna get these two houses added to the build list as well. They're close enough to this shop that it shouldn't, it should be a non-issue. Bam, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Right, we're not... Are we using the road? We are using the road quite a bit. Right, well, let's get... Physical. Let's get this road upgraded. We're going to get the team out from Team 2 out of storage to come and upgrade it. Then we'll upgrade this road as well. And then we'll start slowly upgrading this road. So just so the vehicles can move a little bit quicker coming down this way. Unfortunately, you guys are going to be closed off for a little bit once we come through this bit. Because I don't have another route for you to go. Same with this is the only route to get in to this area. That's getting fuel, yes. Are they down here doing it yet? Because these are really close to the asphalt plant. We are just constantly keeping this filled now, which is freaking great. Are we getting a lot of people in the coal mine? Yeah. We've left that on 100 people and this has remained full. Which is awesome. It is really freaking good. Oh, bitumen train's here as well. I didn't even realise. Right, you can go up to 60% bitumen train. You know what? I might send you two to the distribution office. And have you work out of that. Because I really don't want to keep babysitting you anymore. That'd be a good idea. Using the distro office. The downside is though, it only reads what's in here. It doesn't read what's in these. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't read the storage on the other side. So that's an issue. Because it was the same here. It was reading what was in here. Whereas for some reason the pipes only read what's in the station, not what's in the storage. Whereas these read what's in the storage attached to them. Right, pal, you need to... How do we tell you to cool it on the planks? Because, yeah, we're not getting enough planks. So if we swap this to prefabs... Yeah, we got one planks, 3 prefab, and 2 brick. Right, that should be a little bit better for that. Right, we've got a few extra workers there. Right, now that we don't have that in the way, I'm inclined to put a bus stop right here. It seems a bit daft. It really does, considering we've got a bus station there. So maybe move that to here, that over a little bit. Actually, no, we could just move that here. Put a bus stop right here. Let's do that. Come on. There we go. And we need to remove this path. That path. That building. That power to there. Put this in. Here. Connect that up to there. Order helicopter squad. Bin. And I get the feeling, oh, they can help with that bit, but not that bit. Right, that's fine. The bin's moved. And then we'll put a bus stop here. Connect it up to here. Then we can use people from both of them when we eventually get this one up and running. Maybe we specify citizens from that building to go in there as well. Or should we have done it from that one and left them to go to wherever? You know what? Yeah. We'll cancel that one and we'll put that one to go there. And then that's 150 people guaranteed to go and work in here. Maybe we should have put you on less. I mean, that's 37 grand just for 29 tons of steel. That's freaking insane. That is a huge amount of money. And it's real money as well, because it's dollars. Right, the power cable is nearly ready, which means we're just waiting on the electrical box. So, super high priority people. We've got 60 people working in here now. That is crazy, that. 375 tons of coal and 200 tons of iron go into making 43 tons of steel. That is bonkers, man. Oh, and 33 megawatts of power as well. It's crazy. It's like nearly 600 tons worth of stuff goes in to make 43 tons of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot they were building these. Right, that bus is ready to drop people off. Cool. So we've got a bunch of people working there. Man, this song is so freaking catchy. Wait, is that house built now? Oh, yes! Get in! Right, we can have a stable amount of people going there and there. So we'll have a constant amount of people working here now. Which makes this bus stop redundant. And now we've got nearly 200 people in, so we don't need a bus stop. Well, we probably should get a bus stop. Probably should, because yeah, look, the worker numbers are going down. Once these have come off shift, who's then going to fill the gap? And if we've got a constant number of people in here as well, because I'm guessing these, yeah, these can walk to both. So we'll have, you know, we'll do the same on these for both of them. We've got 1,200 people seeking a home. Oh, excuse me. Right, we need to build a lot of fucking houses, man. But, oh crap, yeah, we're in October, aren't we? So yeah, nobody is farming yet. Which means these aren't operating. But we've got our 44 tons of chemicals, which we need for this guy. So everything's ready. We're just waiting on a few. Well, one we're waiting on the crops, which we can't get until. Well, what would it be? It'd be July, I think. Start harvesting June, July. So we've got a few months to wait for crops. But we're getting people down here for power. He's just dropped off 32 people, so that's a few people to go here and a few to go there. Nice. It's going really freaking well. And the coal train is operating great. And we've definitely got enough coal over this way. Yes, we're just hanging in there. Guys, you're gonna have to pull a few shifts of overtime there, mate, to keep up with this coal demand. what are we waiting? Oh, that one's built. Cool. But more people to Jeff, please. Yeah, 65% to Jeff. We'll do the same on here as well. 65. What is it? 35? 35. So we will still have plenty of people coming here because that's 30 workers and this needs 200. So between the two of them, that's 300 workers. Plus the ones from here, that's 450 workers. We should be covering the worker numbers for here. So we'll bump it to 300. It's got a maximum of 500, so we're still a ways off. Right, so let's actually put the bus station in here, or the bus stop rather. Roads, bus stop. Oh, save. Every time I gotta build something, man. Every time. I must have the worst timing when it comes to scheduling any building. There we go. And we need a path, of course. And we can also get that scheduled to be built. And then they've got a direct route in. And this will be Steel Mill bus stop. Sorry if that was really freaking loud. It was for me as well. There we go. That should be a little bit easier on these. Right, the heating plant has got plenty of workers in there. Super happy about that. I'm gutted we didn't make it in time for this season of crops. That would have been ace. Right, how's that road doing up here? It's been paved. Fantastic, guys. Awesome work. Really good. Right, let's get this one added to the list as well. And you know what? We might as well do it from both sides. So come and get that one done. We don't need to do that one. Although off they go to deliver some steel. That is freaking ace. I'm so happy that we're producing our own steel. That is freaking ace. I don't remember why I built that road out that way. I honestly don't. Maybe it was for a prison. Probably should put a prison in over here. About here. And it's pretty close to the city, so people can get there to work. It does make good sense for a spot for a prison. You just got to be a bit careful though. Don't try and run onto the train tracks and hitch a ride. But then it's their loss anyway, because they end up in another city where they'll just get picked up by the coppers and sent back to the nick. Right, let's have him go there as well. For work. You know what? We'll do it 50-50 split. Yeah. I don't want to assign too many because then they won't, you know, they won't go to like here and there. No, we're going to leave that one off. I think the only way to solve it would be put another, oh, it's a bit daft as well, of a spot. We'll put a house here. Especially when we've got houses over here with people wanting a job. Right, that's done. So it seems we don't need people to go here. I'm going to take this guy. It's 2 buses. Yeah. That's fine. You're going to go autosave. You're going to go here instead. You're going to unload everyone. And you're not going to go there. Alright, cool. Cool. How are we doing with the paving? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What else do we need to build? Oh, we need to assign... Shit, I completely forgot about this. Assign new lot. The same things. We're going to purchase... snowplows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please hurry up over here, snowplows. We need big container bins for these, so we'll get 4. 4 should be good for now. I just realised we haven't put a bin near him. I hope that isn't going to be an issue. We do have space, so let's get that placed in before I forget. One bin right there. Thank you kindly. Right, yeah, this place really does need a designated snowplow. So hopefully the ones that we just ordered get here very soon. I just remember I didn't even put bins down for these guys either. You don't need a bin, so that's fine. But these guys do. So, 1 bin for you. A bin for you. A bin for you, and last but not least, a bin for you. I mean, it's fine for you two at least, because you're right next to this guy. But yeah, you've only got 6.5 tons. It'll be once you're full, then they'll come. What we got? Only 3 bin wagons for that. So let's get 1 more. Right, the fertilizer is there. We're all good there. Right, I think we're pretty much set to get the food and what's the other industry called? Clothing up and running. So we'll need buses for them. And they'll be coming from, unfortunately, the only stock that we've got at the minute. This one. Oh, we do have plenty of freaking workers. They all come out at night. So 2 buses will be good. 2 of these big ones, or 3. We'll go 3. And that should be more than enough buses to get more than enough workers over here. So this is what? 170 workers, 100 workers, 80 workers, 80 workers. Yeah, 3 buses was probably the right call. And we also need a lot more people to help supplement it. But we will have to do that in the next stream because I, unfortunately, am out of time today. So thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you everybody for all the follows, all the messages to basically help me out with my own mistakes. Oh yeah, thank you for the subscribers as well from Clayface. That was absolutely amazing. I hope you all remember to thank him for the gift subs. And I'll see you all tomorrow where we are going to be playing some F1 Manager 2024. We're trying to get Williams back to the success that they once were. So hopefully you all come along for that as well tomorrow, and I'll see you all then. Take care, everybody. Bye for now, and please stick around for the raid so we can go spread some more love to another streamer. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye now.